Wrap your pillows, put your pajamas on, the summer party is in session. Hello everybody, how are we doing today? We interrupt this regularly scheduled Dark Souls 3 level 1 crashing out to bring you Path of Exile 2, because the crippling addiction has returned. The new league is out, and oh boy is it looking juicy. Yo, Seribot just banned a bot. They've been coming back recently. Those spam bots are actually finally back. Skunk is watering her worm. Look at her go. Good on you, Skunk. I'm going to send her a message right now. I'm going to say, good job for watering your worm. And she's going to say, what the fuck are you on about, Wazzy? Good job for watering your worm. There you go. She's going to have no clue. It's going to be funny. I'm going to do the same. Definitely. Yeah, let's all do that. Anyone who knows Skunk, send her a message and tell her, good job watering your worm. Good on you. Congratulate her for watering her worm. She's going to get all these messages. She's going to say, what the fuck is going on? And no one is allowed to say a thing. No one is allowed to tell her why we are doing this. It'll be extremely funny. She's going to crash out. But hello, Enthash. And hello to everybody else as well. Congrats, MK, for getting first and getting your daily nap. And hello to Serial, Jay, Mori, Epion, and Bean, all getting naps in as well. We've got anyone else with us today that I've missed? Because people in chat are always complaining if I don't say hello to them. If I don't say hello, despite the fact they have not done their check-ins, if it's just like, oh, what about me? Why don't I get a shout out? Why don't you say hello to me? And I'm like, you know the rules. You know the deal here. You guys get shout outs. You get hellos if you do the check-ins. Not because I'm trying to be some kind of elitist who only acknowledges check-ins, just because that's where I look. It makes my life easier if I'm looking in one location. Let me quickly fix up my docs as well. Custom browser docs, YouTube chat, update. I have a script that is supposed to auto-update it, but it doesn't work. So it's kind of a scam. Before I forget, let's actually change this as well. Change to using keyboard and mouse, because we KBM while we play Path of Exile 2. I've actually tried controller. It's apparently very good with controller, but I don't know. It doesn't really interest me. Horse girls when the market is stable? Haha, I get it. That took me a moment because I'm an idiot, but I get it. Hang on, I'm just changing my jumper. If you're wondering why I suddenly sound so distant, I'm taking my headphones off and getting my new jumper on, because my other one's kind of falling apart slowly. It's my favorite sloth jacket. I need to get it repaired. I've had it for years, and it's slowly but surely falling apart. I don't like that. It's now very uncomfortable. The right elbow has pretty much entirely given out. There's a big hole there. Not very comfortable. There we go. Now I got jumper on. Should probably change the music as well, because this is like the super upbeat, crazy music. This is our get hype, the stream is starting music. Wazzy, mail it to me. I'll fix it for you for an exorbitant fee. That sounds fantastic. Obviously, just send it off to someone I've never met and pay through the nose. It is very important to me, so I would be willing to pay a good amount to see it fixed. Like, repaired as well as possible. I need to see if there's anyone nearby me. Anyone that lives near me that is offering these services. Would be very nice. Because, yeah, I bought it... When did I buy this? Christ, it must have been 6 years ago, I guess. Sloth jumper monologue while the music builds. It's like, I don't know, some kind of anime power-up, except I'm literally just putting a jumper on. It's the opposite of Rock Lee, you know, the hype as fuck scene when Rock Lee takes his weights off and everyone's just like, oh, he's taking a little bit of weight off. What is that going to do? And you just see this massive crash as the incredible weight just hits the floor, and now he's just suddenly moving at Mach fuck you. Unironically, one of the hyper scenes in anime, old Naruto was great. Naruto, like, pre-Shippuden was fucking fire. We love pre-Shippuden Naruto. Back when there were, like, rules to the power system and shit. Back when Kakashi smashing out, like, 100 pan signs a second was the peak of what you could see. And it gets towards the fucking end. It's just like, yeah, I'm summoning, like, a giant fucking mecha to fight you as a giant fucking spirit dude. I don't know. It was kind of boring. It's just like, girl, I am strong. There was no skill. There was no rules. I watched a good video, actually, that I think very accurately summarized it, which basically boiled down to, yeah, the show gave up all premise of having a power system with rules, and it just made it feel like everything was an arse pool. Characters were able to do things that made no sense, that were not possible within the context of the power system, and we basically had to suspend all disbelief. At the very least, suspending disbelief early on was kind of possible because there was a system with rules. You know, the need to do hand signs and shit was very important. it meant that characters were not just powerful for having lots of chi or chakra or whatever it is. It was like the ability to do hand signs or the ability to know specific jutsus, to have, combat knowledge. All of that stuff mattered. It basically gave up everything that makes like Hunter x Hunter good, for example. We love Hunter x Hunter. Skylar's looking out the window, and I'm wondering if that means that there is someone here. No, I think he's just schizo. Just like me, for real, for real. Warzy, mail it to me. I'll fix it for free as long as I can sleep with it for 3 days. Anthash, I will mail it alongside, like, I don't know, a sloth body pillow that you can keep. You can sleep with that 365 days a year. Me and my friends group started a Secret Santa. The website has some recommendations for above 18 male. I've sent you a fucked up gift list. These were all just recommendations. Oh, hell yeah, I'm so up. What are these recommendations? Just while I'm yapping, I will actually have a look. What the fuck? I think the Smirnoff is kind of good, but Jesus fucking Christ, what kind of guys are usually using this site? It is actually insane. Holy fucking shit. Yes, my friends fucking love the 5-piece pink and purple, I don't know, furry set? I don't fucking know. I love how it's got the thigh-high socks. It's just like, it knows for a fact that you can't have a furry who doesn't wear thigh-high socks. Gift website base for real? Is it Animal Crossing villager noises? Hello, Riley. How are you doing? I mean, you're a frog. So I guess, I don't know, Ribbit. Ribbit. Actually, where's Rev? She can do Animal Crossing noises very well. I wish I could do it that well. She sometimes just does it to me, and I try to mimic it, and it is not good. I've never played Animal Crossing, which may be why it's not good. I don't have a reference point. I feel like I'm actually fairly good at mimicking things. What the fuck are you doing, Scuttle? Just jumping all over the place. How many points does Sloth Sentinel have? 0. Sloth Sentinel is blacklisted. I have a internal list of accounts that are not allowed to get points. It's entirely bots plus me, but Sloth Sentinel is on there, so he doesn't get points. That's why you'll never see him on the leaderboard. I can double check this. He might have like a tiny amount of points from some time when I either gifted it to him or like before I applied the rule, but he doesn't have many. If I go Sloth Sentinel. Oh no, he literally has 0 coins, yeah. Yeah, 0 coins on Sloth Sentinel. Nothing there. I don't think I've set my game category on YouTube, actually. I need to go do that really quickly. Where are you? Game title, Path of Exile 2. There we go. Good shit right there. Let me close a bunch of other shit that's in the background as well. There we go. Do the same little project. I'm losing my mind. Is it the Big Titty GF? Is that the project we're talking about, or is it a different one? I'm 500 points away from my AC Villager. Normally, I would just redeem it for you, Anthash, but this is like the one redeem that I can't do that for, because I didn't program this. This is tied to the chat function that I've got here, and I don't know how it works. I've been meaning to look into it, because, I don't know, it would make my life easier, but I haven't. I'm lazy, so I'm not going to. Lame. Does it at least have a follow age? Yeah, it should, actually. How can I check that? I could... Hang on. It's kind of hard to... Oh my god. Zen changed how I can change profiles, which is really annoying. I don't know how to change it easily now. Okay, profile. What about, like, Zen change profile? Why can't I super chat? I do not know, Timothy. I do not know Timothy Miller. Whatever your real name may be. I know who you are. I'm just reading it out. I actually don't know. Is it something I have to enable? I know very little about YouTube, so yeah. What if we, like, YouTube can't super chat? Maybe there's some kind of criteria I have to meet. Does it give you an error message? Way to dox me. Ah, you gads. I mean, I have not said who your real name is. Probably enablation. Okay, what if I YouTube enable super chat? Turn super chat and stickers on and off. Open the YouTube Studio mobile app. I have to download the mobile app. Fuck you. Grr. I hate downloading apps. I use web apps for so many things just because I refuse to download actual apps onto my phone. This is not the first time that I've encountered features that require YouTube Studio. Man, I love how I look up YouTube Studio and the first recommendation is TikTok. It's a sponsored thing. This is like, oh yes, of course, I want TikTok for YouTube Studio. You stupid fucking sponsored ads bullshit. Dislike sponsored shit. Stop giving me poor recommendations. I just want to open one thing. Oh brother, I'm so pissed that Android is disabling sideloading. This is just the best example of why you need to install a custom Android ROM. If you have a Pixel, go install Graphene OS. If you don't, install Lineage OS. Like, on God, there's more reason now than ever. Just do not put up with Google shit. Fuck Google. Man, I really need a way for you guys to be able to see what's going on either chat. I mean, like, if people on YouTube are watching on YouTube, they can see Twitch chat, but Twitch cannot see YouTube chat, so y'all probably think I'm just talking to myself right here. Enthash, do a 500-point redeem and have Wazzy refund you twice? Well, that won't work. That won't give him more points back. That means he spends the points and then gets the points back. It doesn't, like, increase his points. Alright, here we go. I am on the YouTube Studio app. I tap the earn button, apparently. Update your country of residence. I've not set a country of residence, which is why I cannot do it. Okay. Signing to YouTube Studio. I was on there. From the left menu, select Settings, Channel. Settings. What if I update to that? Country of residence. Here we go. Australia. Alright, now can I do it? Okay, I've updated it. Let's close that, reopen. Maybe now it'll be happy. Aha! Start your earning journey. Showing ads and connecting, blah, blah, blah. Can I have... Okay, apparently I do not qualify yet because I need 1,000 subscribers for any amount of monetization. So there you go. So unfortunately, cannot take any payments on YouTube. I have an S25 Ultra, so you won't be able to use Graphene OS, but you can install Lineage OS, which is also very good. Very close. I've been an Android person since the HTC Evo in 2010. I mean, just get a Google Pixel next, and you can swap to Graphene OS, which is probably the best privacy ROM that you can get. I use it. I've been using it for years now. Highly, highly, highly recommend. But Lineage is good as well. What was I doing? I feel like I was in the middle of something, and now I've gotten sidetracked upon sidetracked. Restream has a relay bot that merges chat as a browser source, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of ways I can do it, but the problem is that my current setup of having the Animal Crossing doesn't work. Like, the Animal Crossing thing is exclusive to Twitch, and I don't know if I can get that. I would have to edit it manually to work with YouTube, and I don't know how I would do that. It would probably take a ton of effort. So I would either have to replace it or just go without. Or I could have, I guess, a third chat, but then I don't want to have two separate chats, you know? I want to have them together. I may eventually look into other chats, but everyone who's spent money on getting Animal Crossing avatars is going to complain. Dude, people in my stream complain about everything, man. I'll look into it, though. Maybe I can find another chat overlay that I like. The Animal Crossing is really cute. Like, I don't want to give it up because it's very, very cool. But perhaps if I do want to continue multi-streaming and having this shit everywhere, then that is a decision I'll have to make. A concession. Pretty sure you can merge the chats. Not in the... Like, so this specific Animal Crossing overlay, it doesn't work because of how it is programmed. My other account on YouTube has 750 subscribers? Damn, you're like famous as fuck. I've got the Timothy Miller in my chat right now. But no, you can normally merge chats, but the way that this is programmed, it's like a whole... How do I explain? It's like a whole application, basically. So when I bought it, it gave me like the HTML, JavaScript, CSS files and stuff that's all pre-written. And I'm pretty sure the way it works is that it is, whoa. Serial, thank you for much. Serial decoy. I say decoy because otherwise I'm going to get confused between you and Serial.
5 months
Serial.
already.
5 whole months. Thank you so much for the resub and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But no, like normally you can merge the chats, and a lot of sites like, what was I going to say? Why is my mind blanking? Like, I can't recall. I can't recall the name of the site that's used. A lot of sites allow you to merge them. They just handle it all for you. So if you've implemented it using one of those sites, it will work fine. But this is just this whole custom implementation, which does allow it to do the really cool stuff like have different colors, have different icons if you super chat or if you sub, allow you to choose your avatar, etc. Probably none of that would be possible if you were doing it through another platform like Stream Elements is what I was thinking of. Like Stream Elements allows you to combine them and stuff. But yeah, this doesn't go through anything like that. So it would just rely on the creator to update it, and the creator has not updated it in like a year and a half. I'm pretty sure I was looking this up yesterday. There's just no activity from the creator. I can't even say that the YouTube Twitch combination thing is new. It's been around for like a year, so I don't know. They've had time. I guess they're just not updating this anymore. That is alright. Honestly, the lack of YouTube support on a lot of things is why I haven't swapped to Firebot either. Like, Firebot, pretty sure still does not support YouTube. It's the last I checked, at least. It only supports Twitch at the moment. It'd be a lot of work to get YouTube working. Don't even know what the, don't even know where the status on this is. I'm looking it up now. Yeah, I don't really use anything, like I don't use StreamerBot to do anything on YouTube yet, but I will. I will eventually if YouTube gets big enough. Hello, Spicy, how you doing, my man? It is good to see you. Hello, my fellow exile. Still sane? Speaking of exiles, I should probably get into the game. I'm just sitting here right outside the, right outside one of the boss areas. Whoever Draven's wife is. Oh fuck, I just activated her, I think. Shit. Okay, wait, no, that's fine. That is fine. I can go into the arena later. Can she attack me from here? Hang on. No, I think I'm fine. I think she can't attack me, so I can keep yapping for another second. Just hits. Gets 21. Wild shit. And the Dell's got a 4, which is not looking good for them. What's your build for early game? Currently going with, like, Chaos Contagion ED, which is, I know, like, very bog standard. But as soon as I get Blood Mage, I presume that will start changing because I'll be able to get away with building like more crit and stuff. I don't even know what my endgame build is going to be yet. I have spent very little time actually going over all of the skills and shit. I really should do that because I don't know what I'm building towards late game. It's going to be something crit, obviously, because I'm going Blood Mage. And I really like the new Scythe that you can get as an occult weapon because it applies critical weakness. So there's a lot of potential there. I'm just going to have to figure out, yeah, what the main spell is going to be, and from there I can probably build out the rest of my build. But no, I wanted to go with, I don't know, like an Osteomancy build or something, but they haven't really buffed that since last season. I might end up going with minions, because I know minions have been buffed, but I don't know otherwise. Hi, bye, hi Riz, bye Riz. I don't even know what my endgame is as well. I just went with Huntress on a whim. Fair enough. Yeah, I do not know much about Huntress. I've been looking at a few different spells, and I don't know, there's a bit of potential here. Honestly, I don't even know for certain if I will go Blood Mage. I probably will, because it's the only subclass that I have not played yet. I was waiting for them to make the inevitable buff that has finally come in this patch before playing. But at the same time, they've added this new node to the tree that means Ignite now does chaos damage. And that is really interesting to me, because I was trying to make something similar for the last couple seasons. We had a ring that did something very similar, but it was just kind of shit. It wasn't really working out very well, and I was like kind of disinterested. I got demotivated trying. But now that we've got like just a passive on the skill tree that seems to do that, really, really cool. Opens up a lot more freedom. So I'd like to see just how much we could get going with that. Are we seeing a game right now? No. Not meant to be seeing the game yet. I'm just yapping. Was he pioneering gameless gameplay? Well, because I'm not playing. I'm not playing anything. I'm just yapping at the moment. Was the League video got 300k views back in 2009? Wait, that's crazy. That is crazy, Timothy Miller. I keep saying your full name. I don't know why. I could call you Tim. Some call you Tim. But you know what? If we're going to be yapping about skills and stuff, I may as well share gameplay, right? You guys can see what I am yapping about. What the heck are you on about, Bean? Why would you say something like that? Anyway, so this is the node I'm talking about. Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. That's really, really cool. Chaos damage contributes to flammability and ignite. And ignite does this. This is just a better version of the ring that was doing a similar thing. Chat to like fucked up the bit. Got ruined. Like, this is so cool. Tim the Enchanter. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I killed you in Terraria the other day. Like, look at this. This is such a fucking cool skill. And if I end up being cripplingly addicted to this game, I may end up making like an Infernalist and going for some kind of fire into chaos build. Because I love the thematic idea of this. Just fire becoming chaos damage and then all of the cool shit that you could do with that. Maybe even make Lich, actually, because Lich has a lot of chaos buffing stuff. I guess it depends. Like, it depends on if... does building fire damage scale the chaos damage? Or is it only going to apply to chaos? Or does it apply to both? The actual interactions there are going to determine what is good to build or not. So I feel like that's going to have a lot of potential. Other than that, like, yeah, going Blood Mage, going to build crit into, I don't know what exactly. I need to figure out what my main spell is going to be. It's probably going to end up being one of the elemental spells, I guess, because they're just really all that there is at the moment. And the changes they've made to like remnants and stuff gives a lot of room for experimentation as well. I haven't looked into them too much, but probably something there that could be done. Wazzy, my sloth, my buddy, how are you? Hello, Jet. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. But yeah, we can like, if you look at a cult, for example, there's not a whole lot here that is really, really good. Like Hex Blast is dog shit because of the nerf. They've buffed it this season, but it's still shit, so not worth it. Soul Offering is not a damaging spell. We've got a bunch of undead minions. Like, minions might be cool, I guess. I will definitely consider minions. What else is there? Always Detonate Dead, but I don't know. I played that in 0.1. I want to play something different, and I didn't really enjoy Detonate Dead in 0.1. It's very clunky. Like, having to have your minions run ahead of you, it slows down mapping so much. And while it was really, really good for bossing, it just completely nuked bosses to a disgusting degree, and will probably be very good this season as well. I don't want to do it. Bone Storm, I played last season. Bone Storm's clunky. I don't like it. Profane Ritual, that's Chaos Dot, so that's not going to be compatible with our build. So we're probably going to have to look over here into Elemental and figure out what we want to go for. Yeah, I don't know. Snap, I see, got a 4-second cooldown, so people are really pissed about that. There might be something cool we could do with, like, I don't know, maybe Fireball. Fireball crit, and then maybe we can even bring in some Chaos here as well. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not. Who's the guy resting on the HP orb? That's wait, resting on the HP orb? Oh wait, you mean, can I show my cursor? Like this guy? I got no fucking clue, actually. It's probably... Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Kind of looks like Kitava. But I am just guessing based on the fact that Kitava is like one of the only gods in this game that I know by name. You should figure that out for me. I am kind of curious now, actually. Wait, no, this guy's got wings, so it can't be Kitava. Maybe it's meant to be Sin. Yeah, I am looking this up now. PoE 2 characters on orbs. No, characters on health and mana. Has anyone asked this question? PoE 2. What about health and mana statues? No, this is not helping. Damn, I really thought that I'd be able to find this out pretty easily. PoE 2, who is the character depicted on the health orb? Does anybody say anything? No. Alright. I give up. It's a mystery forever. Actually, wait. There's one more option here. We could look up the actual PoE gods. If we look up the gods, we might be able to make it out based on their appearance. Okay, wait. This is Sin. 100%. This is Sin. I've just checked. That is Sin. Who is his brother then, actually? Sin, brother, PoE. Innocence. Okay, so yeah, this must be Innocence, and that's Sin. That makes sense. I think so. Yeah, so it's probably, yeah, Innocence and Sin. Sin being one of the most important characters in the game. Basically exists to kill all of the other gods. And then Innocence is his brother. That adds up as far as I can tell. I don't think anything else explains it. I don't think I can make out anybody else. There we go. Innocence, Sin. Interesting that they depict mana as Sin, though. Mana as Sin, health as Innocence. Curious. I don't think there is any further meaning here. It is just, you know, the most important god in the game, and then his brother, who we end up killing in PoE 1. We kill Innocence. I didn't really follow the plot of PoE 1. I think the gods were just being arseholes. And hello, Necron. How are you doing? Here I am, as requested, playing PoE 2. I hope you are happy. Do I have any... do we have gameplay audio? I think I do, actually. I think there is, in fact, some coming through. If I pause this... Yeah, it is coming through. All right. It's a little quiet. We'll see how that goes in combat. And speaking of, we should probably get into it, right? Because I am actually just fiending to get through and play more. As far as I know, we kill a whole more than him in just one. Oh yeah, we kill a lot. You kill a lot of gods. I mean, like, Kitava is the main... Kitava is a god, and he's like the main villain of the entire story. The whole story is basically building up to kill Kitava, who is the god of hunger, I think? Yeah, we kill a great many gods. What do we get here? We got a bunch of stuff, actually. Do I care about either of these? No. Alright, cool. We're doing some decent damage at the moment, actually. It'd be nice if I could pick up like a level 4 skill gem or something to do a bit more with Essence Drain. But otherwise, it's kind of fine. How is the volume, by the way, guys? Is it a little low? It's actually a little low for me, so I think I'll turn it up on my end. And then we can adjust it on your end. Hang on. I'm trying to adjust my settings. Wait, oh yeah, it doesn't fucking pause when I'm on the options, which I guess makes sense, given that you probably want to be able to see the effects of your options changing immediately. Can I remember the God of Hunger just released something called The Hunger or something like that? Yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls lore is like nothing compared to PoE 2, or just Path of Exile. Why are there no numbers? We'll see how this goes. I can hear things a little bit better now. Usually I keep it really, really low because I'm like listening to podcasts and shit while I play. But I guess right now I will actually turn it up since you guys want to hear. You guys probably do not want to hear me listening to YouTube video essays while I run around Path of Exile. I mean, maybe that would be interesting content. Maybe you guys would be interested in that. But I have opinions on the idea of like reaction content or just taking other people's content in general. Even if it would not be the focal point of my stream, I would probably still not feel comfortable. Put those video essays on right now. Oh man, I need to get some new ones. Actually no, I have a couple saved up that I want to watch. One of my favorite YouTubers recently put out a video on the Stop Killing Games initiative, which will be very interesting. If anyone here watches Moon Channel, you're an OG, you're a real one. I fucking love Moon Channel. Mooney is so fucking cool. Oh. Oh god, I am dying. but at least they are too. Look at my Contagion go, man. I love Contagion. It is so satisfying to watch literally just every enemy just catch it then melt, and watch it spread to every enemy, and watch them melt. Alright, there's another abyss we need to close. What does the strongbox here give us? It's a rare, so I'll probably end up doing it regardless. I didn't really need to identify it, but at least it means I'm prepared for whatever the fuck it's going to come out. 13% quality, contains identified items, contains an additional unique. Oh wow, this is juicy. Hang on, we've got to do this. Our first unique on the account. As long as we don't die. Look at that Contagion go. This is why Contagion ED leveling is just perennial. I've been using the word perennial a lot lately. I like it. I like using the word perennial to describe something that is always relevant, always good. Oh, it's a fur plate. It's useless. Fuck you. I doubt it's not. It's useless to us at least. Maybe it markets for something. Unlikely, but maybe. I'm gonna eat everything here because I can. Ah. What the fuck? Go away. Okay, I apparently can't hit this guy. That's great. What does this even do? What does the unique that we got do? Which one to strength, armor, int, 100%, 10% all elements. Armor applies to elemental. Wait, this thing's kind of good. Wait, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Does that sell for anything? Put on the 6-hour SCP containment breach essay. Wait, that sounds kind of fire, actually. I listened to a 6-hour EVE Online documentary recently. It was really cool. I've never played EVE and never plan on playing it, but it was just fascinating to listen to. It was really cool listening to how the devs, when they first started this, were just so fucking ahead of their time. Like, the creation of EVE, the technologies used, and even the technologies they were trying to build that preceded EVE were so fucking cool. And now it is just fucking corporate slop. They continue to just fuck their player base over for the sake of $1 and not listen to anyone. But still, the community sounds really cool. The emergent gameplay that has come from people just creating factions, warring over space and shit is really cool. It was fascinating. I'm frozen. I must sprint. Sprinting is so cool, man. I'm so glad they added this. Like, clearing maps is so much faster. It actually makes it satisfying. Where is Lachlan? He's gonna be... He was behind me the whole time. I'm a silly Billy. Oh my god! Let me talk! There you go. Oh, I gotta open the gate. Alright. Every time I hear about EVE, I cry a little on the inside over Dust 514. It did cover that as well. That was interesting. It's like every fucking time they're like, we're gonna make a new game. They don't know how to make this new game. They end up falling back to EVE. They're caught lightning in a bottle. Oh man, I can say interesting things about the company behind EVE that I think were confidential knowledge from my previous job. And the only reason I'm concerned about that is because I don't want people knowing where I worked, because I don't think it would dox me, but it would reveal a lot about me. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. It's probably like fucking public knowledge now anyway. But the devs behind EVE are... They were, or maybe still are, trying to make a crypto game. Which is something I found out through my old job. I don't know if that is public. Surely that is public knowledge by now. If not, then there you guys go. Whoa, sloth on the internet spoiling this thing. It was so good. I don't like shooters all that much, but I love Dust. It didn't sound like it did very well, but I guess there's something for everyone, right? That's one of the cool things. I'm actually looking this up. EVE Online crypto game. Okay, yeah, it is public knowledge now. That's cool. I've not just revealed some kind of industry secret. I mean, like, they've revealed the whole Ubisoft, what is like Might and Magic crypto game. And that was the big thing that we were not meant to talk about. So, I don't know. There's not really like there's anything major I can talk about now that would not be public knowledge still. There we go. We've revived Sin. We revived Sin, and therefore we can now get items identified. Very nice. Abby, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? We played Serious Sam. That is the Flash game, right? Or this is probably some kind of version of the Flash game, right? Like a Steam update. I like the fact that they are doing that nowadays. I think it's really cool for people to be like revisiting Flash games, updating them to be very modern, keeping the core, and like releasing it on Steam. It is a good pattern, captures nostalgia, and means that these games that are otherwise hard to play are now getting a lot of attention. But I hope your stream went well. And Raiders, if you're new here, hi, my name's Wazzy Kamawata, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around to decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We're playing Path of Exile Tuesday. The new League 0.3 has just dropped, and I'm going to be cripplingly addicted to this game. Wait, let me get my deaths. I just realized my deaths are on the screen. That is from me playing Dark Souls 3 at level 1. I promise I've not died that many times in Path of Exile 2. I promise I've died far, far less than that. Where is it? Okay, there we go. No deaths. No deaths to be found. Definitely doing like a hardcore run here. On God, for real. But yeah, no, I hope stream went well. Hope Serious Sam was fun. How are you going on the job hunt, by the way? It's been a while since I checked in, but I hope you've had some luck there. Is there anything else here we want? I can wield this now, actually. That is an upgrade. I want to see if this is worth anything, actually. PoE to... I can't type. Trade. We are going to see if this is selling for anything at all. I have been logged out. That is fine. I must log back in. Surely this is selling for something, right? I want to believe that I've just, in my first area, unlocked a fucking like 10 div item. I probably have not. Let's be real. I don't know. This is potentially worth, if this is worth anything, it's worth a lot. It'd be worth a lot now as a leveling item, I would say. This is probably something that a lot of people will want while leveling. I doubt it will stick around into the end game. Let's swap to Rise of the Abyssal. Let's clear all of our filters. And we are looking for black... Was it black fur? Black braid fur plates. I got the black and the... I got the two halves right. Black braid fur plates. I cannot talk and type at the same time. Selling for a chaos. That's fine, I guess. I mean, maybe I could get a couple chaos for it. That's something, at least. Unless these are all price fixes. Wait, a chaos is worth less than an exalt this league, apparently. I don't know. I will... What? Another raid? Hold up. Who's this? Jun, welcome in. Thank you for the raid as well. I hope you're doing well. Fuck is this? Where are my Dark Souls? I apologize, Hawk. New PoE 2 league has dropped. We're playing the other game that makes me crash out. It's great. No way, PoE 2? It is PoE 2 indeed. Welcome in, Varney. And welcome in to Raiders. Hello, Jun. And hello, all of Jun's friends coming in as well. Necro, thank you for the gift bomb there. Gift bomb, the double gift. I don't know, thank you for the gifts. And Mudbum, welcome in. And Sunflower. Look, my God, all the cool kids are here right now. Just don't crash out. Simple. If only. If only it were that simple. Gotta go again. Gotta work. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Love you too, Varney. Bye-bye. Hope work goes well. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Nix as well. My God, everybody is here. And Raiders, if any of you are new here, hi, my name is Wazzy Kamawata, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around to decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We are playing Path of Exile 2 today. The new league has just dropped. I'm going to be crashing out a lot as I play through this, but it's going to be fun regardless. I've been very, very excited for this for a long time, and yeah, we're gonna see if it is everything that I've hoped it would be. The patch notes have been really good. I've been having fun so far. I've only played, I think, like a couple hours of the campaign so far, but it'll be really good once we get past the first 3 acts and get into all of the new content that they've added. PoE is a great game. It is. I struggled to get into PoE 1, but then PoE 2, I think, between the changes that they've made to make it more accessible to new players, as well as the fact that it was now just, I think, like, not having all of the seasonal mechanics from, like, a decade made it just approachable enough for me to really get into it. And since then, I've sunk, like, 500 plus hours in. and had a very, very good time with it. But if anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free. This streaming can be tiring and stressful. So this goes for both you, Abby, and Jun, and your communities as well. Feel free to look after yourself, dip out, take any post-stream care you need. I'll take great care of everyone who sticks around, and we'll have a lot of fun together. Otherwise, feel free to stick around, watch as I don't know, just play through. It's going to be pretty cozy to start with, I'd say. We're not doing anything crazy. This is just doing the campaign, which I've done many times before. Was you have a question? What's up, Sunflower? Is there anyone else that I've missed in chat as well? We've had a very hectic couple of minutes there. Hello, Sloth. We saw that. Good work, Dave Varney. Hi, Wazzy. Hi, Mod Mum. Sitting at work waiting. It's sitting at work waiting to get off? Oh, you're sitting at work waiting to get off. I had to relink my accounts to be safe. Understandable. What do you get for the double gift, Necron? Necron, Blobby buddy, Blobby! I love seeing Blobby. It's my husband. My husband. You want to see Bean kick? Absolutely. I would love to. Shoe off with those, Blobby. Why is everyone against Blobby? Blobby deserves better than this. I would look after Blobby. I love you, Blobby. Don't worry. Is there anything here we want to keep? What are we missing at the moment? We need gloves. I guess we wear these, even though they are complete garbage for us. We need a belt as well, and a second ring. Probably 2 rings, actually, because these rings both suck. Oh, what is this giving us? This is kind of decent, honestly. If we ever go for a physical spell build, this is really juicy. This hits like a truck. Actually, given that it has Bone Blast, this honestly might be worth it. I don't know. It is potentially very good. For leveling, at least. It won't last us even mid-game, but... Oh, increased crit bonus as well. Increased lightning damage is whatever, but... I don't know, we can try this out, see if this is any good. I think we just sell everything else. And we just get back to leveling. It is early game. It is not worth obsessing over random little items. I do want to keep these as well, actually. When we hit level 11, they will replace our current boots. So let's put you over here. Sell you. And we keep you. Now, where were we heading to? Ogham Village. Alright. We'll go back to the cemetery. Yeah, I don't care about those. They're like strength or strength decks. Head off to the hunting grounds. Fuck Blobby. I don't know who Blobby is. Blobby is... Can we spam some Blobbies in chat? Anyone who's subbed to Modmum, drop some Blobbies so we can show who Blobby is. Give Blobby our love and appreciation. We've got Wisps. Of course Wisps are still in the game. I don't know why I forgot that Wisps existed. Ow, ow, please. Get contagions. That's right, I was gonna see how much damage we can do with Bone Blast. Is this Bone Blast? After a short delay, it says. Nah, this feels bad. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I am swapping back. Oops. Swap back to this for now. This is giving me +2 to my spell levels, which just makes ED Contagion very, very good. It makes anything good, but it does just enable ED Contagion as our current skill set. I could use this as well for damage. I don't think it's very good, but I know it's better than just spamming ED, I suppose. What do we... Ah! Is that a rare? That is a rare. Alright, go away. Ow. Hang on. Oh, he's lightning resistant as well. Why am I spamming lightning on him? Come back up. We'll kill you, we'll loot, we'll complete our quest, and then we can move on with our lives. Anything here that we care about? No, I don't think so. I'll pick up the rare, I suppose. Alright, there's a few things we want to do in Hunting Grounds. We want to get the waypoint that will take us to the ritual site. Ow. Oh no, I got knocked down. We want to get our skill book that we get from, oh, what is it called? The Bell Crow? Please, let me just, oh my god. There we go, we got Contagion off. There's a Wicked Tiara there. A rare Wicked Tiara. I want that. Ooh, dying. Once we get this ED contagion going, we'll be in much better shape. We can do this as well. We'll make a K-pop demon hunters cult. Blobby cult. We love the Blobby cult. You can hate that thing. Ow. I was looking at chat. I was sick with the fuck Blobby, but it's now got a different meaning. Some of our stands with us, we can never lose. If I was on my PC, Blobby cult will take over the world. Blobby cult. I support the Blobby cult. Whoop. I thought I froze for a second there. Alright, let me actually do this ritual. I'm gonna probably get my ass kicked if I'm not paying attention again. Rituals were probably my #1 source of death last season. But that was also because rituals were kind of imbalanced. Rituals were very, very silly at times. Like the Chaos rituals especially, you could just get one shot. I did get one shot through like 5k energy shot at one point, which was very, very bad. Alright. Let's just get Contagion spreading. Oh. Having no AoE means that it kind of misses a lot of the time. If I can get some support gems on it to increase its area, it would make life easier. It just died underground. Oh hey, there's a level 4 skill gem. We needed one of those. Chuck that on Essence Drain. And while we're at it, since we do have a support gem, we'll chuck this on Contagion, give AoE. Magnified area? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, we find the entrance to Freythorn. I don't really feel like doing it right now, but we can come back to it later, I suppose. How'd I get clipped there? Fuck you. Let me sprint in peace. I swear to God, I'm going to waste more time from getting knocked down by crits, knocked down while sprinting, than I will actually save by sprinting in the first place.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Oh, the Whisper's back. Dead end. I was going to ask to take back the raid. That is alright. You can all leave. You can start stream again. You can find someone else. Someone who will support the Blobby hate. I refuse to be the beneficiary of those who hate Blobby. I'm a Blobby supporter. I believe Blobby will beat the allegations. I never doubted him. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Every fucking 5 seconds I'm sprinting, I get knocked down. What? I just teleported back. Excuse me? Man. So far the base game has been smooth sailing for me, but goddamn, the Abyss got hands. That's what I'm hearing. How far in are you at the moment? I've heard that people are saying Abyss is actually harder than like the act bosses, which is insane to hear. It's been pretty smooth sailing for me, other than just, as you can see, constantly getting knocked down while sprinting because I'm an idiot. But I'm sure this will stop happening as I get a little bit better at controlling sprinting, which is, like, this is much harder than it looks. Like, it is very sluggish. Like, I'm turning. Look how slow I turn. Like, I will say I appreciate the fact we can sprint. I just hope that they make it a little bit nicer. Here we go. We have found Crowbell. Velcro? Velcro, I think. The Crowbell. Alright. Phase 1 done. Hey, get back here. We can chase after it now. We can sprint after the Crowbell. Woo! There we go. See how much damage we can do before he phases. Just mean that phase 3 he's got even less health. Not that he's a challenge anyway, but... Sprint definitely got some major jank to it. Yeah, it is definitely got some ways to go before it's perfect, but I will say that, like, I'm generally a very optimistic person, and I am very, very happy so far just because they are putting in... The fact they have it in the first place is this massive step in the right direction. You can't expect them to get everything right first try, but I think that the amount of effort they have put in and the fact that they are clearly listening to the player base deserves to be acknowledged. There's going to be a right click. Where was I at? I saw Jay posted an essay. Hollow Knight is such a masterfully crafted game. I can't imagine how much calculation they must have done to find the perfect size for the needle to miss the saw. Make the long nail thingy, make it long enough to push you into the thorns to calculate exactly where to add the upwards momentum when you double jump so it gets added right after you hit the thorns or saws. Or how they made the jump reach exactly high enough to touch the roof if you hold it down. And you instantly fall if you hit the thorns and let go of the jump button. Such a masterfully crafted system to fuck me over. Exactly. They basically looked into the future to figure out just how to make you angry. This is true. This is true and real. We'll get some int, and I'm actually going to put 5 points into dex here because I want to be able to get... It was like Pierce, I think, on my ED. Which will just make clearing out waves of mobs much easier. I should probably be investing into some energy shield as well, because I am having a little bit of a problem with getting blown up, but I don't know. I will continue being glass cannon for now. I ain't playing hardcore, so I'm not going to play like I'm playing hardcore. Time for me to leave. Astro and I get at some baby stuff and such. Have fun. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Sunflower. Appreciate seeing you as usual. I hope baby stuff goes well, and I hope you are going well. We need to talk more. I need to check in on you. I miss you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Love you. Use the leap on the first one to get everywhere. Somebody have a beautiful day. I'm going to shield charge everywhere now. They've removed the cooldown with it. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard people say that it's really good for that too now. Because they said like, okay, well now that we've got sprint, we may as well just remove the cooldown on shield charge. Which sounds very cool. I was using shields for a bit on one of my builds last season actually. Because it was a really quick way to weapon swap. But now they've made those changes to weapon swapping to make it instant and with no cooldown, which I think is super fucking cool. Like, that is such a great change. Another uncut support gem. Very nice. Alright, let's find the 2 exits to this area. Find the exit to the village, and then get the exit to the Fraythorn as well. And we'll be laughing. Whoa. Whoa. We're fine. Not getting knocked out of this sprint. Can I get my contagion off, please? I'm struggling to get contagion off because there's so many mobs in the way. Okay, it's off. It's gone. Look at him go. Look at that go. I love seeing an entire pack just get decimated instantly by a contagion. Pretty sure that contagion wasn't even spreading ED either. So that was very impressive. My contagion is like level 1. Probably worth leveling it up for story at least. I know like if I was late game, it would be not worth it because the damage it does is pitiful compared to everything else. But early game at least, it's probably dealing enough that it is justifiable. Nothing else here that I really care about. Let's just keep running. I'm gonna go lurk and continue drawing for Mod Mom. This sounds like a plan. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nix. Always good to see you. Season Jungle got a lot better this season. That's very nice. I've never actually played Warrior. I played... What have I played? I played Elementalist... No, Elementalist. I played Sorcerer. Elementalist is bloody Guild Wars 2 terminology. I played a lot of Witch. I really like Witch. God damn it. Fuck, shit. Fuck. No, no, no. Why does it have to be a heavy stun? Why do we have to be knocked down for multiple seconds? I get that it's meant to punish you for running into fucking enemies, but come on. Now fuck it, we can find the Fraythorn later. I'm lazy. Contagion spreading ED. All the men just got a shiver running down their spine. What? Am I missing something? Is this a joke I'm too stupid to understand? Is this a sexual joke that I'm too autistic to understand? Alright, let's get our way through Ogham Village. I think there's a couple things in here that we want. There's an item that we can use to get a book, I believe. From memory. I think it is here at least. You can go into a... what is it? You go into a room? Or like a little hut. And yeah, Uda's loot box. That's what we're looking for. We can cash that in and get ourselves another 2 skill points. Where's the entrance? It's meant to be here. There we go. Can't hold it either. Ah! Do I have anything I want to drop? Anything I like, don't really feel like keeping? Oh, that. Easy. Grab that. Let's actually head back now and cash that in. We've got no reason not to. Ugh. They murdered my boy Giant's Blood, so going one-handed this season. What did they change for Giant's Blood? I wasn't paying attention to that stuff. I need to reread the patch notes because I actually kind of skimmed the entire thing.
Now she'll start playing songs.
Alright, nice. That's another 2 passive points. Where do we want to go from here? I probably need to start planning out my build because, while it's fine early on to be investing into things like chaos damage while we are using it for leveling, I would like to be vaguely pathing towards things that are going to matter long term. Also, I do have ads starting in a few seconds, everyone. They'll run for 3 minutes. You get another hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and I'll catch you all on the other side. Thank you for sticking around. Erectile dysfunction? Ah, I see. I see. I don't know how I didn't piece that together. Probably because I'm just built different. If you take it, then your health you get from strength gets halved. What? Why would they fucking do that? It was already insanely restrictive. That feels kind of unnecessary. But wouldn't it be grinding your games if they didn't nerf something that was completely unnecessary to nerf? Yeah, we've got to really figure out what we're building here. Need to figure out what we're building. I'm going to actually go and double check what the Blood Mage Ascendancy skill tree looks like. I need to know exactly what we are getting. I know there's the one that gives you like a flat 20 or 30% base crit chance. There's one that increases crit damage per health. So we'll want those, obviously. Base crit chance for spells is 15%, so Sunder the Flesh is good. 1% increased critical damage bonus per 50 life. So obviously we want that. That's going to make up 4 of our 8 points. Bleeding you inflict on cursed targets is aggravated. Elemental damage contributes to bleeding magnitude is interesting, but probably not great. 50% less life recovery from flasks. Gain 1 life blast charge per 4% life spent. On hitting an enemy with life flasks, 40% is consumed and gain damage as physical damage. That's kind of interesting. That's a new one, actually. They changed that. That could be potentially good if we go with physical damage. But then again, like, physical damage is pretty mid at the moment. What about scythes? How does scythes work? Scythe PoE 2. Like, what is it? What is the new... They are scythes, right? Scythe PoE 2 0.3. Trying to find exactly what it is. Because they added it and it's like... I'm not going insane, right? It was a scythe, right? A new occult weapon, the scythe. Let's expand everything. Is that Path of Exile 2? It is, Josh. We are back at it. Back in action. I think it's fine for me to be just looking up stuff while we've got the ads running. At least no one's actually missing out on any of the good stuff right now. Early access patch notes is not what we want, no. Is this what we're looking for? Weapon. Like, they added a new weapon, didn't they? Please tell me I'm not going insane and that there is a new weapon, right? Why wasn't I told about this? Why weren't you keeping up? How did you miss this? This just dropped, yeah. Like, I swear they said they added the scythe. Someone please confirm that I'm not completely insane. I was busy? Not acceptable. I'm just gonna fucking search the subreddit, I guess. Scythe. Busy sleeping? Crazy. Reap. It is a spell. Okay. Is it an actual spell that we can get, or is it tied to weapons? I don't actually know yet. All gems. If I reap. So it's not here. Reap, PoE 2. Let's just look up the actual skill itself. Conjures a bloody scythe. From reaping staff. Aha, now we're getting somewhere. So it's from a staff. It's from the reaping staff. Since it's from a staff, it's probably not going to be a decent endgame weapon. Time for Path of Exile 2 Addiction? It is. It is always time for Path of Exile 2. I wonder if I can get it as an early weapon. Because that would be fantastic, right? We could just start out at this level with the actual skill that I want.
Sorry, I was just...
Not seeing it here. May as well check regardless, right? Yeah, nothing else that's worth it here. Reaping Staff, PoE 2. Let's see if we can figure this shit out. Reaping Staff, PoE 2. This thing says level 38, so I'm guessing it is just available at a number of different levels. We just got to look out for it.
Be careful.
We can also gamble for it from Flynn, perhaps. We can sell him some shit as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at if this is any better for us. How much energy shields? This is giving more energy shields, so I'll probably keep that. Also, the level of all minion skills is kind of cool, but we're not using any. Max mana, max life, minion skills. 26% increased energy shield. Yeah, nah, it's probably not worth it. This, however, is definitely an upgrade. Like, almost guaranteed. Yeah. Oh, it's got 10% increased move speed on it as well. That's very good. It's very cool. And they've changed prefixes as well, so it now goes all the way down to 1. I think that was a last season thing. But I wasn't playing last season. Wait, hang on. Do I care about... No, I don't care about this. I do care about that, so I'm keeping that. How's this looking? That's shit. That's shit. Do I have a Regal Orb, actually? I almost feel like Regaling this, because this is pretty cool. That's a decent thing there. I've got one Regal. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. What? Why can't I Regal it? Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a modifier? Like, oh, I had to be in my inventory, I guess. There you go. Oh, that gave me rarity of items found. That's cool. We'll take that. And... yeah, get rid of that. Honestly, looking kind of good. Yeah, I still don't know where I'm going. Well, see, did the update take long? It took me like an hour and a half to download. Probably have to wait until the staff type is for your level. It looks like it's for a bunch of different levels, though. Like, I saw somewhere saying, like, level 70. I'm like, geez, I don't want to wait that long. Then there was another one saying 50. So I guess, like, I don't know when the staff starts appearing. But yeah, we've kind of got to figure out what we are doing here. I don't know if Reaping Staff is going to end up being what we play for. Is that going to be our main skill? I mean, like, probably not. Got a 1.2 second cast time. Deals physical damage. Applies critical weakness. Seems to deal some decent damage. But yeah. Applying critical weakness is really cool. Very what is the word? Very self-sufficient. You have Oz Wi-Fi, so it's probably going to take me less time? Probably, yeah. Like, I was not even downloading 100 megabits a second. Despite the fact I have allegedly gigabit internet. I was disappointed. A lot. Besides all the buffs and nerfs, there's a sprint mechanic, new staff type, new act, new season. Mechanic is Abyss Rifts, which you have to kill a bunch of pretty strong mobs to get close to, and some loot for it. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so much. Like, go check the patch notes. This is a gigantic patch. But yeah, I kind of do want to go physical, right? Physical is fun, and this is a very thematic build. This is very thematic, literally having a blood scythe. It's clearly designed for blood mage. The question, and it'll be part of the build almost certainly, but I think the question is it worth it? And I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth being the main weapon. At the very least, being able to apply crit weakness to bosses is huge, and you can use whatever your main weapon is. What else is there on Blood Mage that is worth taking? Gaping wounds, 25% of life loss from hit is prevented, and it's lost. That much life is lost over 4 seconds instead. That's alright, I guess. Additional maximum life equal to 100% of the item energy shield. Okay, wait, that's insane. Okay, so, yeah. I know exactly where I'm going on Blood Mage. Gonna have lots of health and lots of crit chance. So let's look back at spells then. What spells do we have that are potentially worthwhile? Bone Storm is probably not worth it. And it's already got a 15% crit chance, so you don't really benefit from having the increased crit chance, for the base crit chance for spells. What else is there? Raise Minion is kind of funny. Raise Zombie is funny, but I don't think it's worth it. Dark Effigy will not be worth it. Again, it's like Chaos. Living Bomb is a spell now, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go for something elemental, I suppose, and then figure out how elements work. How all the new element stuff works. Maybe we can go Fireball. I mean, Fireballs could be cool. There's some really cool looking cold stuff as well. Man, I'm going to have to properly delve into all the different interactions. Because there's like, what are there? There's generators for these things, and then there is the ones that consume it.
Fireball explodes on impact and can consume a fire infusion to release a nova of smaller fireballs.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess it is a question of what elements do we want to use. I don't know if anyone wants to try the game. There's a free weekend going on. Yeah, there is too. That's a fantastic point. We should probably pin something like that. I also want to change my title to say drops on. Drops enabled. Drops enabled. That's a classic one. Putting drops enabled in the title so people know they can just get free shit for watching your stream. Yeah, elemental orbs you can pick up to boost your spells looking cool as hell. It's gonna open up so much shit. It's insane. Have you heard anything about Titan Quest? Are people happy? I haven't heard anything. What is Titan Quest? I don't have PoE 2 on Steam, but I got the website, and that's my excuse for not knowing about the update. Understandable. Wazzy, don't do this to me. I have to work, but I like this type of games. Have you not seen me play PoE 2 before, Krieg? You're in the very right place then. I contacted your ISP about that. I mean, it was just for Steam. I think, like, when I do speed tests, I have speeds that seem to be correct. There's always just that case of, I swear, it's never there when it counts. But of course, that can be excused as, oh, you know, if I'm downloading something, the other server was not supporting gigabit downloads. But yeah, we're gonna probably go with some kind of element, and then which element exactly we go for is the big question. I know they've made changes to the tree so that, like, they've united kind of like elemental weaknesses and stuff like that. But yeah. Like last season I had so many plans because I'd looked into the Lich, I'd done a lot of research, preparation, and I had, you know, like everything set up. This season has been not so much. I've not been as prepared. I've just had too much else going on. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what we want to use. I'll pretend Wazzy didn't ask me what it is. Wazzy may be addicted to PoE 2, and I'll pretend Wazzy didn't ask me what it is. I don't know what Titan Quest is. It's like a 32 gigabyte patch. These be patched into the game files. Depending on the game, they can take a long ass time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I have an SSD, so that at least should not be a problem. Disk write speeds should not be the problem. Yeah, I really don't know here. I just need to pick up something in the meantime, right? In the short term, perhaps, and just go with it. This doubles down. Let's just go. We'll keep going ED Contagion for now, and as we just keep building upwards, or even I don't know. Do we want to go for like Energy Shield and stuff? I feel like that could be a good play because you always need Energy Shield. Nah, who cares? Let's just go this way for now. We'll go back to the farmlands before the portal closes. The other OG, this type of game, 3-mana Diablo, PoE, and Titan Quest. Wild that I haven't even heard of Titan Quest then.
Death and decay.
Also, wait, do I have any more support gems? Yeah, I do actually. I do have a support gem. Withered Wand, yes please. Can we do some crafting on this? Boom, boom. Increased light radius. Bricked. Yeah, I was gonna go Essence Drain, and we're gonna chuck on... Where is it? Like, Pierce. Yeah. They pierce enemies. Or even... What is it like? There's another one, isn't there? Like, is it Fork that I was looking for? Or... Multi-shot? Nah, we'll go Pierce. We go Pierce. We remove Prolonged Duration. There we go. Like, we don't care about its base damage. It's just about applying it to as many enemies as possible. I don't have any gems right now, so I kind of don't want to pick that. Because there's no immediate reward. Yeah, whatever. I think we just start building over here short term. We'll go for just like a little bit more chaos damage. And then it's kind of getting us into the same area as a lot of the elemental buffs. I haven't looked over the changes to the skill tree as well. We'd have to learn about infusions, I think, and they're probably going to define our playstyle. I'm still disappointed we haven't got any new physical spells outside of Reap. And of course, it being a weapon spell means that we've got a lot fewer options for scaling it. It's going to be tied to staves, which means we can't have both a main hand and an offhand, which drastically lowers flexibility. It'll probably end up being a weapon swap, I'd guess. Just weapon swap it on so you can apply the critical weakness to bosses and then just keep spamming your normal spells. I don't think it'll end up being a main spell for a number of reasons. Like, part of the problem is that if something's a weapon spell, you can't level it to level 20. It's limited by the highest tier you can get your weapon to, which is, gives it like a skill gem 19. And that can amount to be 10% or more of a damage difference. I think like 19 to 20 is like 11%. 11, 12%. It might depend. I know they've made changes as well. Why am I getting frozen? Who's responsible for this? Please? There we go. Just die. You're contagioned.
None can oppose me.
An invincibility aura. That's why he was alive. So I woke up early, but also happy because I can play PoE too. Yeah, there you go. Silver lining to everything. Zoom. Grab this. I have an SSD too, but the game still takes a long ass time. Helldiver 2, for example. Possibly to restore the whole game then update? That's fucking insane. Send it through Discord to the cheapest it will ever be. I remember now that you have said it like that. Ow. That's bullshit. Snipe me from off screen. Fuck you. As I've reached the end as well. Been super lazy, so I'll go get myself some coffee, be back in an hour. If you're still live, I will definitely be live in an hour. I'll be live for another 2 hours at least.
Even the darkest
Probably like 2
corner
hours, 10 minutes. That takes it till midnight my time.
festive.
And off we go. Just running through. Let's go find Executioner. Up. Yeah, controlling sprint is wonky. Also, I didn't see if you said earlier, Necron. Did you say where you're up to in campaign? Please. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep those crossbows away. You can make me stop sprinting. Yeah, we'll go take out Executioner. Just speed run through Act 1. It's insane how much easier this is feeling than last season. Like, I was genuinely struggling with last season's leveling. Just because, oh no, like, everything was fucking broken. Everything dealt insane damage. And also had insane health. And also, you got no loot. Man, PoE 2, like, 0.2 was a fucking mess of a launch. I tried to give it the benefit of the doubt as well. Like, I initially did not think it was as bad as people were saying. I was having fun. I'm just like, look, I don't mind the campaign being a little bit harder. But in hindsight, wow, it was not fun. Oh, we got a unique. I don't care about anything else here. What do we grab? Attack speed, increased arrow speed, less attack damage, dexterity. It's probably no good. Probably not worth anything, as most uniques are. So it'll just go in the collection. I'll probably just like price my entire collection, my entire unique tab at one div, chuck stuff in, and then if people start spam pinging me, I know it's worth something. It's usually what I do. You have a dump tab that's worth like several div, and if people start immediately messaging you something, you know you've got a good item on your hands. I love this guy's voice so much. I'm never getting over it.
My would-be.
The guillotine drops. Bro's getting ruined. Ow. Now I'm getting ruined. Holy shit. 'Cause I can't dodge. Whoa. Let's get that contagion spreading. Hey, he said it. He said the line. Say the line, executioner. The guillotine drops. Can I hit you? Thank you. There we go. I think Chain was the other one that I was looking for, actually. Chain might be better than Pierce. I don't think it matters too much, honestly. As long as it is hitting multiple targets, I'm much more likely to always be applying ED to whatever's got contagion on it. Hexes, ropes, that'll be nice. Be decent. Oh god, they're everywhere. My chat feels more intrusive than usual today, the chat overlay I have over my game. Go to the farmlands before going to bed, so you've just passed me? Oh, okay. Hop back on. Hop on Part of Exile. Alright. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Free her. Keep going. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to talk to her. Like, it says talk to her in Clearfell, but I am pretty sure at this point I can just keep running through, kill the Duke, and everyone's happy. Yeah, this is just drastically easier than last season. I was nowhere near this far in after like 2 hours last season. And that is despite the fact I've been making detours to do like every abyss. Okay, hang on. Hold on. God, there's so many of you. There we go. The contagion spreads. I just need a single spread. There we go. I just gotta get my 1-2 combo off. But even that is often a challenge when there are this many enemies. There we go. It spreads. Close the abyss. If I can. If I can! Nice. There we go. No! Bro, were they exploding on death? Is that what happened there? You tried Hunters for a bit, I think, before deciding who to level. Imagine not just knowing from the start. No, it's fair. There's been so many cool changes. I think for me, it's easy enough, because, like, Aspiral, I'm a fucking fiend for the Witch. Every time, every fucking season. It's like, today I will play someone different. Just end up on Witch. To be fair, I just love the Witch. Like, every Ascendancy I think is so fucking cool. Lich is probably my favorite thematically, but I just heard, like, rumbling. I didn't know if it was thunder, if it was from in-game, if it was a truck outside my house, which would be weird at this hour of the night. I think it's in-game. Realistic audio. Crazy stuff. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, I just like all of them. Blood Mage is probably my least favorite, and it's the reason I haven't played it until now, but the buffs make it look kind of cool. It's got some really juicy buffs. Like, this is the Blood Mage season. I know it is one of the most popular Ascendancies right now. Everyone's playing Deadeye, apparently, because Deadeye is, like, super fucking good. But, I don't know. If they ever make Chronomancer good, I will definitely be playing Chrono, because I fucking love Chrono. I love the concept behind it. I love the theme, And I just love the fact that it feels like it is going to break something eventually. There's going to come a point in the game where the fact that you can reset your skill timings is going to make something ludicrously broken and deserve a hotfix nerf. GGG will eventually have to step on that landmine. It is a guarantee. And hello, Justin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hold on. Get to chat in just a second. Once I am no longer being swarmed. I just want to do this Abyss. Where are the remaining Abyss enemies? Wrap sandals. They are for me, right? For me? Oh, wait, we've done it. This is Abyssal Trove. Level 5. I actually don't care about that. I don't care about any of this. I got a new speedrun PB. I want you all to guess what my new PB is. Previous PB was 29.23. Did you get 29.32? I bet it was like a second. And let's just run. Yeah, it's definitely coming from in-game. I'm pretty sure it's coming from in-game. It's very realistic thunder, I will say, if it is from in-game. Can you guys hear the thunder too? And please don't gaslight me. Please don't say no if you actually can. ED contagion. Fuck you. ED contagion. ED. Contagion! The classic. I'm pretty sure there's nothing... No, I know for a fact that there is nothing in this area that I actually care about. Oh, no, I'm dead. Dead. Fucking temporal bubble, you cunt. I hate that. The classic enemy rushes you down with temporal bubble and you die. 2050. Jesus fuck, Justin. Actually insane improvements. Holy shit. And you didn't choke. I don't know if you're really cut out for Minecraft speedrunning if you're not choking your best PBs ever. Man, did I really get not a single checkpoint? Oh, shut up. Shut up, I don't care. Did not ask you. No one asked. Got a skill point I need to spend. Do that later, I guess. There's not really anything exciting on the tree at the moment. If I had like 10 points, I'd be a little excited, because then it'd be like, oh, okay, I can go and get some new cool shit. But I guess even when especially when I don't know what I want to be building, those points are less exciting. There we go. It really is just so quick to clear out an entire wave. Like, you can just run around, kite an entire wave behind you, and then just nuke them all at once. Very fun. Ooh. Like this. Did that hit? No. My god, the aim is just awful. It continues to aim for me and then just miss my target. Cast Chaos Barrages. It's got no extra buffs on it. Boom. Contains identified items. Okay, that's like the worst that I could have gotten as a buff, but fine, I guess. That's... Oh, the level up saving me there, I think. May have died without that level up. Ow. Man, I just want to see like more hemomancy and shit. More hemomancy, more osteomancy. Give us more flavor in the occult spells. Would be really good. Alright. Oh wait, that's actually kind of sick, actually. Someone might like that. If you end up playing Warrior, then you can have that, Necron. If anyone here is playing Warrior, then you're welcome to this. That's a pretty solid leveling weapon, honestly. We've got 2 levels to spend. Where do we say we're going to go? I think I was like looking leftish. Yeah, go left for now. Go int. Pass down here, get ourselves some more chaos damage. That's fine, I guess. Again, it doesn't do too much for us long term, but it's fine for now. Thank you for the daily nap as well, Justin. Update is halfway done? Okay, yeah, you're gonna fucking speed blitz me. Insane. Where else do we go short term? We do need to be looking at some energy shields. So I'll do that eventually. But for now, whatever. Oop. I don't think I'll need this checkpoint, but I'll grab it regardless. Did I call him the Duke? He's a count, not a duke. One exile.
Here I come. Big bad wolf.
Okay. Oh, it's a desert rune. I hear the drop sound. I'm like excited. It's just a desert rune. What is the level of enemies here? Level 15. What am I? I'm 14. Okay, so I'm actually under leveled, which is good. It means it is actually worth farming here now. Astral, welcome in, and I've got a stand, I see. Can I get through, please? Astral, my husband, have you begun your journey? Have you begun your 0.3 journey yet?
More insane than the last one.
Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Yeah, like, I would be getting fucking blown up if this was 0.2. I would be so dead. Whereas at the moment, the only times I'm really dying are after I get knocked down, because I'm sprinting. And that is kind of my fault for sprinting into packs of mobs and being impatient and greedy. Oh yeah, I was just about to say I'm looking for this. Looking for Wicker Guy. I am planning to do. If I ever did spawn very close to Stronghold, it's still PB, like 25-minute run. Well, good job. Good job, Justin.
What a delightful
There we go.
sacrilege.
What class are you? Chronomancer? Of course. Of fucking course. Right. Why do I have to ask? Excellent pick, though. Chronomancer is very cool. I was literally just saying that if Chronomancer ever gets a solid buff and feels like it's going to be meta, I'm definitely going to play it. It seems like such a fun class for so many reasons. Oh god. Oh god. I hate that move so much. That has killed me so many times in maps. It is the reason Candlemass is one of my most terrifying bosses. He's one of the bosses I'm most terrified to see. Nice. Clean Candlemass.
I think you must have my third one of those.
Let's see here. Just drop that for a second so we can eat Candlemass. Pick up our unique again. And I kind of care about a Rattling Scepter. We might be able to get something out of that. Let us see here. Let us see. I can put that on Contagion. May as well. And then... Don't have room for this, do I? I have to... Alright, let's head back to camp. No idea what to play as. I'm gonna just freeball it. I mean, you'll have to pick something. At least you'll have to pick like your starting class before you properly start. Honestly, there's a lot of good options this season. They've made a lot of buffs, which is very exciting. I have no idea. I was debating whether I play Huntress, but I saw Chronomancer. I was like, I need to do this even if it sucks. It has traditionally not been the best, and I think the reason for that is because it has a lot of abilities that are just, if grinding your games is not careful, are going to completely break the game. It is that class that is inevitably going to break the game. They will, at some point, accidentally step on the landmine that is a class capable of resetting its cooldowns potentially infinitely. I'm started as a witch, obviously. Okay, perfect. Excellent. I am going Blood Mage, if that helps at all. Blood Mage got some huge buffs this season, so it's looking very, very juicy. I'm very excited. Let us see. What do we want? We could upgrade Essence Drain. And, okay, I am going to upgrade Essence Drain. It's not even worth thinking about. Let's... why do I keep talking to the one guy who can't actually buy shit from us? Buy or sell items. Actually, hang on. Let's get all this identified by Sin. Where's Sin? Am I blind? Or are there just too many people sitting in the way? From Spiri. The section for your shoulder to your chin is pretty because, Slothy, I'm a necromancer. I love how you're just delivering words for Spiri now. Hi, Trains. How are you doing? Also, I think you were here yesterday and I didn't say hello. So for that, I am very, very sorry. So hello for yesterday and hello for today. There we go.
The village has been destroyed.
We found him. Shut up.
How can I
Shut up. Shut up.
Greetings.
What is the shortcut? I thought it was... Yeah, there you go. It's control. It is control. Do we care about anything here? I can sell all the stuff that is not useful for me, except for this, which I did promise to keep if anyone wants it. This is giving more energy shield. A lot more energy shield, actually. Some int. I like these more just because these have more move speed, so... I don't know, I'll get rid of that. Energy shield, fire damage, plus one to all spell skills is nice, actually. So, you get kept. I'm keeping that for now. If we can get a weapon that is giving us plus 2 chaos spells, that would be like super sick. Maybe Una's selling one. Maybe we'll be lucky here.
Bits and pieces. Any of them
No. 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 Yeah. It was a stretch. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm chatting with her. Yeah, that is... I kind of figured. I assumed you were not just, like, making it up for her. I assumed you were the messenger. But this makes sense. I think I beat Path of Pain, but I'm not sure if I missed anything. Interact with the thingy after the thingy. Not mentioning just to spoilers. And spit back out the entrance. If you saw the cutscene, yes, you've seen everything. That is all there is in the Path of Pain. There are no secrets. There is just the cutscene. Yeah, none of these are giving bonus to spell level, bonus to chaos spell skills. So I don't really care about any of those. Let's put you away. Put that away. And is this any good? No. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Not Mortimer. You're the only one that can't buy shit. I keep talking to the wrong guy.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Should I actually upgrade this? This is giving me 44 energy shield. Yeah. There we go. Sure. A little more energy shield, a little more life. That's nice. We're getting rid of you. Going to keep this for now, because that's pretty decent for any bones, like physical builds I go for. Probably won't go for any physical builds, honestly. Hello. Hello, Berry Cherry. Welcome in. How's it going? Update's 90% done. You're zooming through this. Speedrunning PoE 2 update download 80%. Or 100%, I suppose. We don't care about you. Don't care about you. And then... yeah, everything else is fine. Alright. Back to Ogham Manor, I guess. Been doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing alright. Not doing too bad. I've been tired as usual lately, but... getting on top of that, I think. I woke up feeling really good today, so that's a good sign. I slept like 10.5 hours, so I was clearly tired, but for the first time in a while, I've woken up feeling refreshed. That's just something that doesn't normally happen to me. So that was a pleasant surprise. I ended up going for like a 2-hour walk today as well. Like I went on my normal walking route, and then on the way back, I'm like, you know what? I never go right here. So I went right, and then I just kept following that path, kept going, and eventually it had been like, it must have been like at least an hour. No, it was like an hour and a half of walking, and I was like, okay, I should probably get home now. I checked how far away it was. It was like another half hour. I was like, shit. But it was really nice. Like, I want to go back that way too, because I don't know, I've just never been that way. It's kind of like exploration. I like to pretend that I am an explorer, exploring the uncharted Australian wilderness. I say that as if it's like actual wilderness, but I did see a bunch of, what do you call them? A bunch of kangaroos, which is very cool. And hello, Nat. How's it going? Fuck. I literally just went here. I'm not paying attention. I'm getting lost and I have a fucking map. I have no excuse. Thanks for the luck, Nat. What if I hunter so bad? We'll go practice the whole buckler parry mechanic. You don't have to play... you don't have to do parries, but it is probably worth it. And they have buffed it, so it is much better than it was last season. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hello, guys. There we go. They're all gone. No, I don't care about anything here. Cursed by winter hags. What the heck does that even mean? Let's do this. Not that. This. 99% more rarity. Okay. Alright. That's a good pickup. Like, I don't care about fucking identified items. Give me increased rarity. That's nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm dying. Why was I dying there? Was there some kind of passive aura that was making me lose 3 trillion health? Or was I standing on a blood pool? Where did I even die? I want to get back there. I want to get my fucking rewards. But I don't know where that was. Go away. It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. I can tell by the abundance of enemies. Fucking dogs. Alright. Armor scrap, sure. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, wait. Was it? It was not here. That was just a random rare mob then, I guess. Where did we die? Was it back here? It must have been down that way then, I guess. I remember it was around a corner. Was it here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oop. The lockboxes have nuked me a couple of times too. It's like, I'm not recovering health. Oh, it's because I'm like bleeding or something. Yeah, I think they're applying bleeding and that's why I wasn't recovering health. I see. Alright, we are learning. Okay, I've gone too far now. This is not my lockbox area. Lois, this is not my lockbox. Was it back this way then? Oh, my lockbox. I paid for the whole lockbox, so I'm going to use the whole lockbox. Ow. Alright. Another focus as well. Game's showering me in them. It's telling me to stop using a goddamn staff. Ah! Yeah, where the hell was it? If I check the map doesn't tell me. Did I just complete it and then, I don't know, like walk past the rewards? I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. I'm lost. Despawned if you die trying to open it? Wait, really? Since fucking when? That wasn't the case in 0.2, was it? I'm almost certain it wasn't the case in 0.2. Did they really nerf it? That's tragic if so. Man. I lost my lockbox. My 99% rarity lockbox. That is fine. Level 15. We're level 14, so yeah, we're still behind a level. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck! That's what I get for sprinting. That's what I get for sprinting. Didn't play much 0.2. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, some more cast speed would actually be kind of nice. Maybe I should invest in that on the skill tree. It gives me some actual direction, and it'd be a lot easier than just sitting here waiting, what, like a second for my ED to go off. And just getting ruined in the meantime. Oh, many enemies. Many enemies! Like, okay, can you stop fucking targeting... Like, my mouse is here. It targets someone over here. I don't know why. Like, why on God's green earth does it decide to target a random enemy that is not the one in front of me with a spell? Like, there. I have my mouse over one guy, and the other guy gets targeted. Just, please. Please just target the actual enemy that I'm hovering. You know, I do know which one I want to target. Bahoma, welcome in, my man. There we go. Thank you for the banana. I hope you're doing well. Level up. Yeah, I am going cast speed. I'm going for some cheeky cast speed here. We've got cast speed, and then maybe just path over, grab some energy shields so I can stop getting nuked. It is getting to the stage where I'm actually starting to die. Enemies are actually starting to be able to just damage me this quickly. Wazzy always crashes out when it comes to PoE 2. I crash out over a great many things. But I think we need to differentiate between like an actual crash out and me just being energetic. Because like I feel like I very rarely actually crash out. If you want to see a proper crash out, I guess you can't see it anymore, but if you used to watch me when I was trying to do a Latreon in Monster Hunter World, that was a proper crash out. That was me losing my shit over that game and that monster. I was genuinely pissed off. Whereas this time I'm like, oh, that's annoying anyway. Yeah, like I don't think that counts as a real crash out. This is me being passionate. So I feel like I'm not actually the kind of person to get very angry very often. I feel like you can tell if I'm actually angry. What have we got? Quantity of items obtained is kind of cool. Sure. I'm pretty sure the only other upgrade I would get would just make it harder. And I don't know if I get any reward for suffixes on chests. Is it affixes or suffixes that make it harder? Like, I just don't know if that's worth it. I need to read up more on the mechanics of lockboxes. Because that was something that was the case last season as well, and I didn't know the answer. Well, hey, Speedy. Are you the last guys? Yeah. Oh, Feathered Robe Tier 2 is looking good. Hang on. Can I need to drop something, apparently. Okay, what can we do here? Well, let's craft on a couple of random things and see if anything's worth keeping. Mana per enemy killed? No. Resist? No. Okay. So we'll just ditch you. We get you. It's unidentified. We don't have any scrolls. We'll pick up the rare as well. We may as well just sell that later. Correction, Wazzy always crashed out. Exactly. See, Void knows. And hello, Void. How are you doing? You figure it's hard to make a Soulsborne player crash out anymore? Yeah, I mean, when what it takes me to crash out is, I know, just like specific areas in Souls games that are absolute hell at level 1. Playing a game at a regular level to me is not really crash out worthy. Whoop. All damage shocks, periodic invincibility. I'm in a bad spot. That's okay because the ED contagion went off. Is that another rare? No, he's just a tanky boy. Or he was invincible. There's a staff there. That's probably worth it. If I can hold it. Which I cannot. Is there any way I could hold it? I'll just ditch that. Actually, this is probably the way we want to go. Get to the count, take him out, and then Act 2, I guess. This has been pretty chill so far. Not feeling very worried. Duke's Archives hitless was hell. Don't even get me thinking about it. There's a reason I don't do hitless runs. I am not built for that. I am not the kind of fella who can do a hitless run. Mad respect to the people that do, but I don't have the patience for that. At the very least, with like, I don't know, maybe like segmented no hit I could do, but I just hate the idea of running through the entire game and being like an hour in and then getting hit. I would crash out. I like the idea of challenge, but I like it being, I don't know, I like high challenge, but not something that requires an insane amount of time to achieve. And I feel like level 1 runs are a good example of this. It doesn't matter if I die, it doesn't matter if I get hit. If I get it eventually, that's what matters. Ooh. Man, I'm playing so badly, and I'm still just winning. Which is an example of how much easier this is than 0.2. Might honestly be out. Whoa. Might even be easier than 0.1. Ah. He's in a cutscene, I'm pretty sure. He's taking no damage. Blah, blah, blah. Do your transformation already. After all I've given you. Welcome back, MK. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. I did not deserve to be alive. Another banana? Who is it this time? I love this. It's such a cool phase, man. I'm shit at it, though. Fuck, damn. I actually used to be good. I used to be able to not guess. I used to be able to time every single time he was going to do his dash thing. That was unfortunate. Honestly, decent effort, considering how bad I was, how much I've forgotten this guy's moveset. And the fact that ED Contagion is pretty bad for bossing. Not pretty bad, it's atrocious. ED Contagion is notoriously like a non-boss killer. Fantastic for mapping, horrible for bossing. Which is why you always pair it with another boss killing skill. Usually like totems. Use the withering totem things. But unfortunately, I do not have access to those at this level. Oh. That hit me, damn. Come on, do your phase transition. You're close. I know you're close. You want to do it. There you go, you're half health. Do it now. Give me what you promised! I can't remember. It might have actually been last season that I ended up doing him in a zero cycle. Which is wild considering how hard last season was. I just had insane damage. What was I even using? Oh, no, it was, I remember. It was my Bone Storm build. No, fuck, shit, damn it. God damn it. Ah. For the cheese lovers, you look gooder. Sorry if that was cheesy. You don't like that flirt, my Apollo cheese? Well, you see, I'm not Nat, so I'm not going to be punishing you for making funny and smart puns. You deserve to be praised. Good job, Justin. God, I'm so funny. You so are. So funny for that. Samurai, welcome in. How you doing? Now trying to no-hit demon, trying to get demon souls and hitless that. Do Dark Souls 2 hitless when I learn it more. Then I can do the God run. Yeah, no, that is so far beyond me. It's not funny. Once upon a time in my life, I would have liked to think that I could do that if I tried, but I'm not even going to bother believing that I can at this point. I don't have the patience to do something like that in my life anymore. Oh, good roll. Stun thresholds, whatever, but it's still an improvement. So we take that. So sell. Yeah, get rid of everything.
Yes. None of it's. Guess I can help move that.
2, 4. Look, let's be real. I'm probably never going to use physical skills. I'm just getting rid of that now. Actually, I want to keep my low tier currency. May as well keep those here so I can use them whenever I need. No, I don't want you there. You go, like, here or something. I don't know. Keep those here as well in case I want anything. I was going to sell that, wasn't I? Alright. And is there anything we can get? From, like, Una, for example. Do you have a better wand yet? Not really. How much gold do we have? We could buy both of these. Oh shit! +1 to chaos skills. Let's fucking go. Huge. Colossal, even. That's a massive find. I'm happy with that. Because now we can use those two. Hang on, I want to... Whoops. Don't want microtransactions. I want to compare... Is there a way to quick equip? I don't think there is, no. I'm going to click and drag. We can compare damage more easily now that we've got these two. Essence Drain is 83. Oh, it's actually the same. Oh, interesting. I think we've got some more mana regen at least. Do I have a Regal Orb as well? I would Regal this if I can. No Regal. Sag. Elden Ring hitless is pretty easy, I'd say. Giganormous, if one will. Giganormous? Oh, I see. Gigantic, enormous. Gigantinormous. It's actually not as ginormous as I kind of thought, which is unfortunate. Did she have any rings on her? Rings or amulets? Because we could use some upgrades there.
Take your time.
Max mana, I don't think I really care, actually. Oh, increased cast speed is good, actually. I like that. That is an upgrade. We go with that, then. And...
Be careful.
who else is worth talking to? Renly can have some stuff. We kind of need a little bit more defense. That's 35. Oh, this is 47, so that helmet's not worth it. That's 57, but we got something good, don't we? Yeah. What's shit? Oh, we need better gloves, actually. We really need better gloves. This is a 9 energy shield, which kind of sucks. Rarity, max mana, 1-3 counter. Okay, that's useless. That's something, at least. That's giving us energy shield, at least. And nothing else is at the moment, so sure, we'll take that. And then for boots. Oh, yeah, we've got good boots, actually. We need a belt. What does this give? Charm effect duration, has a charm slot. Life recovery from flasks. We could get ourselves a charm to protect against freeze, which is always good to have. But no, don't think I really care. Let's give this a second passive. Yeah, max life is alright.
Tired of the slaughter yet?
Buy or sell, get rid of you.
Right then.
Alright, let's get back to it. Should I play PoE 1 if I have it? I just never got around to it. You should play PoE 2. It is currently a free weekend. But no, I think like PoE 1 is still a very popular game, and it's not going to be usurped by PoE 2, which is the good thing. The devs have committed to that, and they're going in fairly different directions. Like the combat for PoE 2 is designed to be sort of like slower paced, more visceral. It's definitely something that appeals to me as a Souls-like player, but then PoE 1 is much more fast paced. It really does play to that fantasy of just clear an entire screen of mobs with a single button press. Just spam abilities with reckless abandon, and I don't know, the combat is just very different. Not in a bad way necessarily, it's just looking to achieve something different to PoE 2. I prefer PoE 2. If you like Souls games, I would assume you like PoE. You might like PoE 2 more, but again, it is, you know, all personal preference. And PoE 1 is free permanently. It's free. PoE 2 is PoE 1 is free, yes. PoE 2 is having a free weekend. And it will eventually be free once it's out of beta. Once it's out of early access. Rev, welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, Justin, if you want to get into PoE 1, that is free. And you can just try PoE 2 right now for free. If your computer can handle it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! This is why I say we need a charm to give us freeze protection. Because then, like, I get frozen. By that attack specifically, I've never been good at dodging it. Every time I run this guy, I swear the hitboxes is about twice as big as the indicator suggests. It's just huge. Huge. It's just that freeze attack too. Fuck. The freeze attack and his wolf attack, and holy Christ, he does damage. Kerblamo. My energy shield is not high enough and doesn't recharge fast enough. And I have no one to blame but myself for not investing into a single energy node on the skill tree. I don't know, I got a little greedy. I got a little cocky, thinking to myself, well, I can just, actually, wait, we've got Chaos Bolt, so I could be using that instead. I forgot that we swapped to using a wand that has Chaos Bolt, which is good because we can now inflict, what do you call it? We can inflict Wither on him, which means he takes more Chaos damage. This is our main damage. Nice. Whoop. Nice. Oh, fuck. I swear to God, I can't dodge that attack. I don't know how. Here he goes. He's doing it again. He's doing this attack. Oh! Oh! I'm alive. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, I was getting swarmed. That's bad. 112 gigabyte. You're not playing this shit? Alright. Alright, Justin. Ugh. Just regular Chaos ED bossing problems, I suppose. We need a alternative. We need something to actually do fucking damage while we are versing a boss. I don't know, maybe Fireball is the answer. Sure, let's do this. Let's just see if we can Fireball our way to victory here. What leagues you playing, was he? The new one. The League of the Abyss. Always play the new league. It's not worth playing the existing. It's not worth playing, like, Legacy. Also, we've got ads starting in just over 30 seconds, everyone. I'm off 3 minutes into the hour of gameplay. Actually, you know what? Let me snooze those ads just while we're in this boss fight. Oop. This isn't really doing that much damage, actually. I guess I haven't been investing into fire damage, so makes sense that it's not doing a whole lot. It's also only level 3, and I've got okay. You know what? Wait, did I sell? I did get rid of my staff, actually. Shit. Because that was gonna... Yeah. I shouldn't have got rid of the staff, honestly. I could be doing significantly more damage if I still had that staff. Because that would give me an extra +1 to my spell level. I could get, like... Oh, fuck. I could get, like, another +2 spell levels if I upgraded this to be a level 5 gem. And that would amount to be, like, a 30 to 40% damage increase. Yeah, summon your minions. I don't care. They can give me charges on my health potion. That is just an objective win for me. Alright, phase 2. Here we go. Look at that health just tick down though. Alright. I managed to not get hit there, which was nice. Alright. Here he goes. Oh. How did I used to do this? Fuck. Got him that time. Nice. Not nice! Oh! Wait, how many does he fucking do? There, holy crap. Alright. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck! No! Oh, that's tragic. This is a tragedy indeed. I would like to get something else to make this a bit easier. I'm heading back to town. Fuck it. I'm sure there is something I can find that is going to make this a little bit better. Don't actually make a character. I've been watching TikToks. Hop off TikTok, hop on PoE 2. The better addiction. I don't think there's much else I can get here that's going to give me more in the way of defense. Although, what is my cold resistance at the moment? Because the fucker's dealing a lot. It's only 10%. We could be improving this quite significantly. Yeah, we've got support gems as well. We chuck something on Kelster. We could do Withering Touch, actually. There's a chance to wither, though. I don't like that. We could just do rapid casting, I guess. Make it just cast even faster. I don't know what to name my character. That is always the hardest part, because everyone makes like 3 characters a season, and you never get to reuse characters. I got really lucky, and I was able to pick up a name that I am shocked was not taken. Because I am... Where can I show my name? Oh, yeah, there it is. It is Hematocrit. Like, Hematocrit is... It's like a fucking medical term referring to, like, blood density or something. So I thought it was funny to take a name like that for a mage. For a blood mage. And then it's also got crit in it. So it's like Hematocrit. I'm making a crit build. So I'm like, I am so funny. I am so hilarious. God, I am the funniest sloth on Twitch TV. Just incredible stuff. Yeah, the support gem is not going to help us too much. I don't know if there are any like good staves or other ones that would support maybe like using Fireball. Extra cold damage is useless. Cast speed is fine, I guess. I could buy this and then we'll maybe see if we get lucky with some effects here. Mana regen, I don't really care. Max mana, okay, I don't care. And that would just be worth less because I would not be using my Twig Focus. Oh wait, no, I've got my other staff. I'm silly. I just put it on my other hand. I just realized I could be putting something else on this. Increased spell damage as well. Wait, this is really good now. Hang on. Hang on. We could be potentially getting somewhere with fire damage in the end. Do I have a level 5 skill gem again? I have one more level 5 skill gem. So we maybe just chuck this on, like, fireball, perhaps. Okay, it doesn't generate fire, which is unfortunate. Like, it doesn't generate the things you can pick up. I don't know what does, actually. Like, what can generate fire infusions? Also, we do have ads starting in any second now, guys. They'll run for 3 minutes. You get another hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'll catch you on the other side. And I will not start the boss until you're all back, so don't worry. It's going to be me figuring out what heinous shit I'm cooking up here. We could go for a firewall, perhaps. No. How do we generate infusions? How can you generate infusions? Some skills create create infusion remnants when specific conditions are met. Well, what can generate a fire infusion? Is there something like further down? Because that's tragic if so. Like, why do I have to go that far until I can get fire infusions? Yeah, it doesn't seem like this generates one. Do you need a support skill for it or something? If I search infusion. Okay, cannot consume charges. Okay, is that literally all there is? That's pretty boring if so. Was there really nothing here that's going to actually give me more damage? It's more hit damage and then they can't crit. That's probably pretty fine. We might as well chuck that on. What is the DPS on it? It says 73. That seems pretty low, actually. That seems incredibly low. Why is it only that much? Am I missing something? Is it because it's not consuming any fire? If I take this off, yeah, that does lower its damage. But like Chaos Bolt is already doing more damage, it seems. Like it's dealing 132. And if I put this on, it would deal even more, right? Yeah, 166. So fuck, maybe I am just cooking for nothing. Wait, did I make it level 5? I didn't make it level 5. Wait, that's why. That's probably why it's doing so much less. But yeah, I don't know what generates charges. Does Ember Fusillade? Does this have anything here at all? What if I search for... Oh no, this is going to show everything that generates a infusion, isn't it? Creates a lightning infusion. That creates a lightning infusion. What if we just search for fire infusion, actually? Fire infusion. Okay, this can create one. Snap. Consumes the elemental energy. It deals... Oh, wait, no. If it deals different damage. If it's fire, deals fire damage. And it can generate a charge. I see. Living Bomb can as well, but that requires killing the enemy. Oh, dealing damage actually works too. So we could use this as well, I guess. This is a game as a search bar for skills. They have gone overboard. Hawk, that is nothing. Have you not seen the passive tree? Welcome to the Path of Exile 2 passive tree. Enjoy your stay. It gets bigger every patch. You have? Oh, okay. Damn. I love jump scaring people with it. Even though it is entirely just like a sort of litmus test. Like, people see that, and if you get put off by that, then it's just not the game for you. Even though you don't need to actually engage with the skill tree that is that big, it's mostly just there as a, I don't know, source of pride for the players and the developers to pretend that the entire skill tree actually represents how complex the game is. It's not really. Not really that complicated. So I think maybe we just upgrade Fireball, honestly. I think we just upgrade Fireball. Currently dealing 77 DPS. But if we swap over to... If we fucking swap over to here. How much does it do now? Now it does 87. Which is still so much less than Chaos Bolt, it's not funny. Damn. Alright. It's very complicated. Don't trust Wazzy. Trust me. Trust Wazzy. Trust your favorite sloth. Why would you not? Alright, so I guess we just are going to be spamming this instead. Let's swap our skills around then. Put you there, put you here. Wazzy has the PoE 2 autism. It's easy for him. I'm like, the game itself is very complicated if you want to play at a very high level. If you're doing endgame and you're trying to min-max a build, it is very complicated. But the skill tree itself is not that bad because, I don't know, you don't use 2/3 of it, really. Okay, hang on. Let me actually focus here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, oh, fuck. We gotta actually lock in because he's been kicking my ass. About time I started trying. Oh, wow, he's got range on that, huh? I thought I was safe. It's fine. Just keep chunking him. Oh, can I get this? There we go. Ah! Please just die. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck! Oh, this is not looking good. No way I'm getting walled by this cunt. Of all people. What level am I? I'm 15. I could... Oh, I probably will just go, like, kill a couple more enemies. And maybe respec. Respec the skill tree just a teeny bit. We might have a lot more luck. Yeah, we hit level 16. Put some more energy shield onto the tree so we stop getting one shot, and I think we'll be happy. Ow. See, why can't I get the spells these guys get? They get, like, these cool blood spells and shit. I want to use those. Oh, Sapphire Ring, actually. We are in need of a second ring. I think that just gives us mana regen, which we don't really need right now. We might roll some decent passives. Oh, no, it gives cold resist. Oh, that's perfect, actually. We do need cold resist. It's got shit abilities, or shit effects, but the 27% cold resist is going to make a huge difference. That's a massive chunk of damage that we are now avoiding from him. We were already taking like 90% damage because we had 10%, and now we're taking, what, like, 63% or something? Reduce the damage we take by a fair bit. More than the 27% would suggest because of like how scaling works for resistances. It's like the opposite of diminishing returns. Whereas like the more you stack, the better it gets. Because like, you know, if you've got like 60% resist and 70% resist, you haven't really gone up by just 10%. If you're thinking of it relativistically, if you're thinking of it in a relative sense, you've gone from taking 40% to 30%, which is a lot more. You've increased it by like 25%, really. Or if you go from like, it's probably easier if you think about it from like 80 to 90. You go from taking 20% damage to 10% damage. So you've doubled your defense. You cannot reach 90% in PoE, unfortunately. What is the max? The soft cap is 75, and then I think the hard cap is... No, wait, no. Yes, no? Is it 75? It's been so fucking long since I played. I think it's 75 soft and 85 hard. So you can get effects that give you a little more defense. That it can increase your max, but it only goes up to like 85. Which is still a massive, insane amount. It means you're taking 15% damage compared to if you had nothing at all. And given that progressing in Axe lowers your elemental defense, it is a massive improvement over having like negative 30% or whatever it is that you would normally have. Might even be higher, actually. Try to think if there are any passives or buffs that I have missed in Act 1 that I should go back for. We've got the skill... we've got the skill books. Oh, fuck. Favorite sloth is a bit much. Come on now, Sid exists. I hate that sloth. He makes other sloths look stupid. He gives us a bad name. Whoa. That looks sick as fuck because he had the chaos effect on him. He was this sort of like amorphous purple blob. Alright. Phase 2. Alright. Here we go. Again. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm being forced to dodge early because of these guys. I can't get the dodge on him properly. There. That was just lucky. Alright. I rolled into that one. That probably would have killed me if I didn't have the extra cold resist, actually, so there we go. Backtracking a little bit and getting very lucky has paid off for us. Regen that energy shield. Ugh. My god, I'm just not doing enough. I'm not doing enough damage. Oh shit, I'm dead. I can't dodge this. I hate it. This is a Dark Souls boss. I love it. Yeah, that is the bosses in this game. Like, that's the big difference between PoE 1 and 2. The boss encounters are very Souls-like, influenced largely by the existence of a fucking dodge roll. Alright, we're gonna go back to Sin. I'm gonna respec, because I am getting whooped. I hate this. And now remember why I don't like ED Contagion for leveling. Don't have a fucking boss answer. Let's talk to... Where's Sin? Hooded one. I'm sorry, Mr. Hooded one. Definitely not Sin. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, those last ones are mana regen. I don't want those. Right, let's do that, and then cast speed is always good. Cast speed, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. And we could path down here as well, but I kind of don't want to. Maybe I should, though. We could go over here, get increased energy shield regen. How much have I got left? 3 points? Is it 2 points? We've got 246 energy shield now, at least, which is a significant boon. Whatever. I'll just do this. I can figure out something better later. But more energy shield just means less die, which means more better. Is it possible to fill out? No. Not even close. You can get a maximum of... How many is it? 99 plus 2, 4... 4, 8, 12, 24... 123 skill points, which amounts to less than 10% of the skill tree. In reality, though, you don't really care about it. It's like, this is the thing with the skill tree. It's roughly divided into 3 sections. Or you could even say maybe like, I don't know, 6 sections. There's the 3 main sections that represent the 3 core stats. Like, the top part of the tree is mostly for intelligence. The bottom left of the tree is for strength. And then the bottom right is for dexterity. And then the area in between is, it starts to have effects that sort of benefit both. So you'll get things that buff like your dex and your int. They might buff like your energy shield and your dexterity. Whereas down here it'll buff like dexterity, strength, or armor and armor and... Why is my brain fried today? Armor and evasion. And then over here you'll get things that buff like armor and energy shield. That like corresponds to the main 3 classes, or the main 3, not the main 3 classes, the main 3 stats, and then the classes all basically specialize in 1 or 2 of those 3. It's like, I'm playing as the witch that mostly cares about intelligence, so I only really care about things up here, and even on top of that, I'm only going to care about things that are relevant to my build. So if I'm going with chaos right now as my main damage source, I don't care about fire, lightning, or ice. I don't care about, well, what's another example? Something I don't care about. Exposure, because that's for elements. I don't care about physical damage. I don't care about minions. So I can write off even like, I don't know, a solid like 60-70% of this part of the skill tree. Cowards, let me fill in all the dots. If only. I mean, like, even if you could level up infinitely, the fact that getting to level 100 is a massive achievement, just because of how exponentially harder it gets to level up. means that you would never even get close to level 200. See, the problem is that not only does the experience you need to level up continue to increase exponentially with every level, the experience you get from enemies continues to decrease. Because the experience you get depends on the enemy's relative level to... it depends on the enemy's level relative to you. And there is like a cap at how hard enemies can get. It's like level 76 or something. So you'll never get to a point where enemies are anywhere near your level. Which is why, as you get past, like, as you get into the 90s, it just gets so hard to level up. And of course, dying means you lose, I think, like 10% of your... No, it's 5%. You lose 5% of your experience as well. And that can represent hours, sometimes tens of hours of gameplay at the highest level, which really sucks. Especially for PoE, it is often possible to die to things that are just completely outside of your control. That was a particularly big problem in 0.1 and 0.2. It was possible to just sometimes be completely one-shot by something you couldn't see, or to have enemies that would lock you down beyond your control. I had that happen to me once. I died because an enemy was faster than me and had an effect that meant that... oh, please don't die. Hang on a second. Fucking dude. How am I still alive? Holy shit. I had an effect that meant if I was in range of him, I got slowed down, and he was also faster than me, so I was always in range because I just couldn't escape. And then because I was always in range, I was always slowed, which slowed my movement and my actions, which then meant that he could just kill me and interrupt all of my spells when I tried to cast them. So I literally just died because the enemy rolled random mods that just hard countered me. They have fortunately changed it so shit like that can't happen. But there's always going to be something that will just like completely kill you for reasons outside of your control. What else happened? There was a time when I got completely one-shot from full health and full energy shield by a single projectile. And that was when I was on a very defensive character too. That's been fixed as well. Thank God. Not again. Fuck. We're so close. Ugh. 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 Oh my God, dodged. All right. Oh fuck. Come on. Yes, there we go. Let's fucking go. Oh, all right. Happy about that. Let's fucking go. All right, finally done with that fucker. Yes, shut up. Shut up. Give me your rewards. Unlocked microtransactions. That's new as well. Getting free skins and shit. This is a cool skin. I'm using this. What else did we get?
I found messages
Hunter's Trophy?
from the desert.
What is this?
From the Vastiri. Yes.
That's boring. I don't like that.
Find her.
That cloak's kind of cool.
Kill
We vibe it.
But first, please.
My Chaos Worn boots are still unavailable.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
This is kind of cool.
We must make
I vibe it.
Let us return to clear.
Quiver, I don't care. Armor, I don't care. Gloves are good, actually. Alright, Act 2 time. King.
You've the good
Blah, blah, blah. I don't even need to talk to everyone, just need to talk to you. Let's actually quickly identify our items. Sell whatever we don't need. And then progress. They're just... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Gib items. Energy shield and dex. It's 38. That's a significant improvement, actually. So when we hit level 16, we will use that. That's crap. Alright, let's just progress. I don't really have that much to get rid of.
The count.
Here we go. All right.
This
Off we go. It's gonna be nice when I start unlocking the things that actually allow me to make something unique here. I still think I'll go Blood Mage just because it is, like, it got buffed and is the only one that I've not played yet. But at the same time, I need to figure out what exactly I want to play. Oh. Need to figure out what spells I'm going to use and such. Need to actually cook up a build. I could always just follow a guide or something, but that's no fun. I find it boring to just do what everyone else is doing. I find the most reward in just cooking up my own builds. I'm usually pretty good at it. I cooked up builds in Season 1 and 2 that were both very good. I had a Hex Blast build that was very strong. And then I had a Detonate Dead build that I made myself that was also good. In my opinion, better than most of the ones being advertised on, like, fucking Mobalytics and all those garbage sites. You know, all these top content creators, I'm just like, this is unoptimal. I can guarantee you that this is just a shit build. Like, why is this getting promoted to people? Just give better guides. It's not that hard. Like, I can prove mathematically that your build does less damage than mine. Mostly because it's mate, like, their partners are not people who are necessarily good at the game. It's just people who are able to throw together some hacky haphazard thing 5 seconds after league start. And, oh, I'm dead. I got knocked down. I'm dead. I'm alive! Holy shit. Gotta get used to pressing middle button for ED. I keep spamming left clicks. It's what I've been doing all of Act 1. But I've got Withering Strike on that. Or Chaos Bolt. Why'd I call it Withering Strike? Is that another skill name? Might be. Man, these guys are significantly tankier all of a sudden. ED is not ripping through them the way it was in Act 1. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Middle button for ED. What does erectile dysfunction have to do with anything? Is there a second erectile dysfunction joke has hit the chat? Yes, we've got Contagion spreading ED. A horrible fate indeed for the residents of Rayclast. Where the rest of the Abyss cunts go? There they are. Watch it spread. Oh no. Spread in time. I got saved by the level up. Restored my health. I will say, at the very least, for wiping out these Abyss mobs, ED Contagion is going hard. Oh my god, there's so many of them, and they all just melt immediately. And I get rewards. I get good rewards for doing basically nothing. Exalt and Quarterstaffs. I don't care about Quarterstaffs. Alright, let's go find the boss of this area. Keep progressing. We're pretty close to being able to get our first Ascendancy point, which will be nice. Howard Butler, welcome in. How are you doing? Finally, I see a mage. Everyone out here playing Deadeye. I know Deadeye is like the main, the most played at the moment. No, I'm playing Witch. I'm gonna die as Witch. Please, please hit the contagion. God, it just was not fucking hitting the right target. I swear to God, have they made the aiming somehow worse? The auto aim? Because it keeps targeting things that I don't want it to. I am having a lot of difficulty actually hitting targets because every single attack is going towards some random ass cunt in the pack and not the guy who is directly in front of me. Woo. There we go. Oop! Oopsies, 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 oopsies. Okay, that's fine. We got the ED Contagion off again. Out. Nice. Oh my god, that attack is the reason I die to this boss every time. Oh, almost there. We get the spread. Please. Stop targeting random enemies. Holy fuck, I nearly died of the boss at fucking 5% health. Ah. Has he healed? I wasn't paying attention to his health bar. I feel like he's got more health than just 5 seconds ago. They're gonna give me the barrage effect any second. There we go. Far out. Can I get a spread? Please! Please target the same enemy with both attacks! There! Like, once it actually goes off, it kills everything. But it is a big if, because it doesn't actually... Oh my god. Again, it's targeting 2 random different enemies. I do not think it is much to ask that my attacks all focus on the same single enemy. All my loot's gone, right? Yeah, that's whatever. But Harold, what is everyone else playing? I'm assuming you mean you've been like bouncing between streams and seeing all the different characters. Where do we want to go here? Could we go over to Spiral into Insanity, which would be kind of cool. Game's 104 gigabytes. Games are too big. In fairness, it looks very good, and there is a fuckload of content here. It is not a small game, both in size and content. I don't know, where do we go from here? Do we start pathing back up to the top? Could do that. Mana's still not much of an issue for me. Pardon me. We really care about mana. Am I using all of my... I'm out of dex. That means I'm not getting the effects of Pierce, I think. Okay, so... Oh, I have to go here. Put a point into dex. Alright, head back to the caravan. Yeah, I mean, nothing interesting is really going to happen until maps, probably. Campaign is the chill part of Path of Exile 2. I really need to just, like, grind tomorrow and see if I can get myself to maps. Because no one wants to watch someone who's doing campaign leveling. It's boring shit. And I've been out... I've not been able to do a new character yet, but I was just starting Witch. Nice! Witch gang, rise up. I need to make, like, a witch cult. All my viewers are playing witches as well. Everyone's got good taste here. Yeah, I think agenda for tomorrow after I log off and when I play tomorrow is try and get to maps, or at the very least get to the new content. That's what people want to see. Cult of the Tree. Who do I talk to here again? Maybe I should have done a... Oh my god, the lag is bad. I've been having so much stuttering in this new patch, which is crazy. $40k dealing? Spiri going hard, holy shit. I mean, you've won every time you've bet big, so maybe this will be no different. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Alright, we go to the gates and they're like, the gates aren't open. So we say, alright, and we go on a little collectathon across the desert. Eucalyptus tree to be exact. Hell yeah.
Why have we stopped?
Blah blah blah. Yes, gates are closed. We go to the quarry. We rescue the trapped person. We kill the insane pyromaniac, and life is good. I love how when I'm getting petted while I'm being flipped, it looks like I am being like dribbled like a ball. I like how they've added these new little icons on the map to show that you can travel there via the desert map. Makes it much clearer now. Get dribbled, nudge. Ace 4. 15 not too strong, but you can hit and get a king. So nothing has changed. I just went to the wrong place, didn't I? Oh shit, hitting on a 15 and not getting punished. That's huge. Yeah, I would not be hitting on a 19 either. You've got like a 2 in 13 chance of getting something that doesn't bust. Here's where we go. You know, blackjack is a game for rich people because they only hit it when it's a low number. Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention. I'm sprinting everywhere and then I just continue to get knocked down because paying attention is not my specialty. Oh, excuse me. Unit come through. We got the Abyss. And the Dillo goes bust and Spiri wins again. Holy shit. You must be near the top of the leaderboard at this point. There we go. Everyone dies. What are you at now? How many total points? Oh, is that a rare? That is a rare mob. Give him a few withering strikes as a treat. Man, as soon as we unlock the totems, we're going to be in a very good spot. It's going to be our main source of bossing damage. And it just expedites killing trash mobs as well. The Abyss is back here as well. Man, these guys are giving me insane rewards. These are actually so worth doing. Look at that! Insane! They just evaporate. I'll never get over how good Chaos ED is when it actually works. ED Contagion. My beloved. Glitchy little fragments again. Cute little things. Alright. Where are the rest of them? Oh, over this way. I can read the map. I am not blind. Where are the rest of them? Yeah, that's it. Come on, pour out. Make sure the contagion spreads in the correct direction. Make sure everyone's infected. Easy. Look at that go. How are people saying these things are wiping them out? I am not seeing it. Is it an uncut spirit gem? Very good if so. Oh, we missed the spirit in Act 1, I'm pretty sure. Was there a source of spirit in Act 1? I can't remember. I think there is. I will have to double check. Man, it's so... My memory is so bad. It's been so long since I played PoE 2. We get ourselves another point, though. Ah, we don't need more dex. We need int. There we go. Still third, but I'm working on it. I mean, top 2 is rough to break into. Vi went all in at like 100k or something, and that's how he got to where he is. And then Sunflower was literally just here all stream, every stream for like a year straight and did not gamble at all. And has also had people donating to her. There are certainly people who would be number 1 if they'd never gambled. I mean, like, Milk was at like 500k at one point. Holy shit, wait. What a drop. But that was from gambling. But imagine if he'd stopped gambling. He'd be untouchable. You're getting so many armor as scraps here. This is kind of juicy. This is good money making. If I ever actually wanted to, like, I don't know, do early game money making for some godforsaken reason. If I was ever struggling with campaigns so much I had to go fucking farm to buy better gear. God, just kill me now if I ever suck that much at campaign. I say after being stuck on the stupid ass wolf boy for, I don't know, like 5 attempts. Dish gloves, nice. Do we have any upgrades here actually? That's not bad actually. Yeah, we'll take that. It's like a 7 energy shield upgrade, but something's better than nothing, I guess. Amulet. Amulets are good. Oh wow, there's a lot of these guys. May as well clear them all out. What is my level compared to the area actually? I'm on level for the area, so I may as well just keep moving on. I can farm in the next location. There's so many enemies. I can't resist. I can't resist doing that. And they're dropping some kind of good shit here. There's an insane amount of like blacksmith whetstones and armor fragments. These were definitely not this common back in 0.2. Alright. Ow. That's evasion. We don't care. Where are we going? Oh! Ah! Do I not have... Okay, I gotta go get that scroll of wisdom so I can actually identify this. Why do I have no scrolls of wisdom? Probably because I've not been picking them up. That's my own question. 7 packs of monsters. Wait, what's the other effect? Contains identified items. It's the worst buff, too. Like, I don't care if the items are identified. Give me increased rarity. Give me a unique. Give me any of the other effects. This is the only one that I continue to get. Alright. Also, I think I asked earlier, but let me know if the audio is okay. I upped it a bit, but it still might be, like, really quiet. I know it's quiet for me, and I have it turned down a little bit more in OBS. I don't know if you guys want it loud or whatever. I swear to God, given how much people seem to find this game boring, maybe I just need to get, like, Cookie Clicker again. We need to bring back Cookie Clicker and put it in the corner. Got a lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Spirit. Braythorn. Yeah, that's where I get Spirit. You are so right. Should go do that. Audio's good? Okay, perfect. Oh, hello, Night, right? Do I care about any of these? I'll take that because it's a rare. I should probably be disenchanting my rares, honestly. Working towards getting those shards. This is run past. Oh, oh, what the fuck clipped me?
Infection.
What the fuck clicked me there? Alright, whatever. That's fine, I don't care. You should play Super D? What is Super D? Swear to fucking God, if I'm about to get these nuts jerked, I'm banning someone. May I join the may I go into the Morden mine? Man, I always feel bad playing PoE 2 because I know that anyone who actually cares about the game is probably watching a content creator that is like doing tier 15 maps at the moment. People who are playing since launch are mapping faster than me and are just like insanely good. I'm probably also just getting donations from chat. Campaign is the boring part.
Take you.
Bone raiment? I would actually like that. Hang on. And I'll identify you as well. That's alright. Woo. Oh, I wanted to use the effect on you. No. I misclicked. It was a misinput. Into orbit. That's fine, I guess. Oh. Currency. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's just keep sprinting along, I guess. Zoom. Oh, Abyss. You're the target. Nice. Look at that contagion, bro. Never get tired of this. Ooh. More just emerge and more just get mowed down. Oh, I don't care about that anyway. Let's do this. I don't know what everyone's struggling with. This is quite easy, in fact. Oh, there's more of them. Alright. Ow. What? Do they all explode on death? Is that how that works? Campaign is the best part of these games, IMO. I'd say most people play it for the end game. Because usually these games are very, very end game heavy. They have huge amounts of content. That's where the builds come online. That's where you're chasing uniques and all those items that are worth an insane amount of money. Although the campaign is very good. Like, I enjoy the campaign of PoE 2 a lot. More than PoE 1. Alright. Whoa! But yeah, it's like pretty disinteresting, I suppose, as far as actual... Oh, I didn't want that. Like, compared to endgame mapping, that's when everything comes together. That's when you're just like one tap blowing up an entire screen. It's fun to play, it's fun to watch. Whereas this is me kind of just like fighting for my life to get an ED contagion off and wipe out a group. There's a game where you go up a tower and grab your siblings' faces while doing so. Wait, did you make Cavus play that game? That's the game you made Cavus play, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Game's made in 2009. I think you'll enjoy it. If it is the one that I've seen Cavus play, that looked funny as fuck. Yeah. Also, hey, I don't think I said it, but hi Gutsy, how you doing? Yeah, let's start disenchanting shit. Is that worth keeping? Yeah, that'll be an upgrade. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And you. And you. Oh, wait, that's increased chaos damage. I'll keep that for a hot second and see if I can get something good. No. Do that. Do we get anything here? Increased energy shield is something. If I can get move speed on it, that'd be cool, but no.
Here for a story.
Disenchant, disenchant. Let's just stash a bunch of random shit. We do have the uncut spirit gem. Okay, we don't have any spirit, but that is fine. We're going to backtrack to Freythorn. Freythorn. Get it. Withering Presence is probably pretty good here. Ravenous Swarm, what are you? While active and enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue. What the fuck? Attack and poison enemies. That is... Okay, that is sick as fuck. I love that. Convalescence is good because that gives us a method of recharging our energy shield and stopping us dying. But Ravenous Swarm is just too cool. But it's not even going to let me do it because I don't have the spirit required. That sucks. Alright. We'll backtrack to Freythorn after we finish this dungeon. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where are we going? We're going this way. Wait, there's a skill gem back here we didn't grab. Is level 5? Yeah, level 5 is fine. We're not up to level 6, I guess. I don't care about embossed boots. They are for Dex. Doing good. Didn't have egg for the peanut butter cookie recipe, so I put oil in. Tastes better. Less filling, though. I don't know. I cannot cook. I cannot bake or anything, so I admire people that can. This is not my thing. I mean, like, I do cook for myself, but I'm not very good at it. I kind of just, like, throw shit in. I cook things that allow me to just throw shit in and hope for the best. Like, I like making spaghetti bolognese, because it's very easy. I just, like, chuck everything in a pot and pray. Whoa. Holy fucking Christ. It just kept glitching me back to the same spot. Very annoying. Oh. Just sit in the corner here and keep poking. I don't know what you're throwing. Grenades. You're throwing grenades. Whoa. I love how I can just sprint away from this attack now. It was previously a nuisance to avoid in the base in 0.2 and 0.1. Whereas now I can just sprint to avoid it. That is convenient. There we go. First try. No trouble at all. Alright, drop your loot already, please. Oh, now we get level 6 skill gems. Good stuff. I don't care about anything else here. We free you. And then we can head back.
I admire
I like the grind from 0 up, watching experiencing the struggles, you get more powerful, and then eventually seeing everything come together at the end. That is a very base take. It is definitely something that is fun to see. I think we just, yeah, we keep pathing up. We'll go for Void, which is what we were working towards beforehand. Terrifying Scream. Yeah, the voice acting in this game can go very hard sometimes. I love the witch too. She's just always got some kind of, like, shitty remark. She's beautiful. So what you're saying is we should not let him cook. No, do not let them cook. All right, let's go back to Act 1. We've got to actually do Freythorn. Is Freythorn right? Yeah, Freythorn. Well, I never got the little waypoint for the Red Veil, which is funny. I wonder the voice actor had to channel to get that out. Damn, I never think about that, but that is actually a terrifying thought. Like, what did they think to themselves? How did they manage to let out such a guttural, visceral scream? They got home, and the chocolate that they had saved for themselves in the fridge had been eaten by their roommate. No, I don't think it was that bad. They also channeled something not that bad. That's farmlands. I thought it was meant to be like the bottom, like left-ish area. But, oh, fucking stupid rowers. Alright. Kill the rare, because they can drop stuff. Nothing worth it, though. Another rare. Much of rare mobs all of a sudden. Let's just find the Freythorn entrance. Not bother killing things. Oh, here it is. I will say, like, the one thing I like more from PoE 1 is the fact that if you're looking on a map and it looks like an area joins from the bottom left, the actual connecting area will be in the bottom left of the map. Whereas here, it's like, if you look at the map, it looks like it's somewhere in the south, but, you know, I just found it like the top right of the corner, top right of the map, which is just weird. Hope they fix that eventually. I assume it is just unintentional. They just have been too lazy or too busy to fix it. Lazy is the wrong word. Let's spread. Nice. Another armor scrap too. I wonder what the voice actor... No, that would be dejection. That's fair. Like the smiley face holding his hands up, being turned to ash in the Dark Souls 1 falling sound. We're going to talk about Dark Souls 1 sounds. I want to know what was channeled for the male injury sound. What fucking prompt did they give the guy who was recording the injury sound for the male character that results in him just going, oh, every time he gets hit? And why did they keep it in? I'm thankful that they did, but damn, it does not feel fitting. Well, perhaps it is, you know. Anyone playing Dark Souls 1 is probably some level of masochistic. Ritual time, baby. Well, that was quick. No, I do not care to talk to you, Lynn. You're in pain, but you like it? Honestly. Real description of people playing the game, though. Ow. Ow. Please, just go away. Yellow basket. Take the wisdom. Whoop. Oop. How many of you are there? Hi. Excuse me. Come through. This is the fun. You just kite the enemies until you've got one big pack representing a quarter of the maps. Whoa, what the fuck? I've been glitching so much. It's very weird, very strange. It's like getting stuck on things that are not there, it seems. Ow, ow, ow. Was I sprinting there? I was sprinting because I got hard knocked down. Where's the next ritual, though? I don't care about trash mobs. Here we go. Ritual. Get the spread. Begin the ritual. Yeah, we'll get our spirit. I really want to get this sort of like swarm of locusts effect. I don't know how good it is, but it looks very interesting. Be gone. Well, here's the main ritual, but there's another one that we haven't done yet. So we've got to go clear out the third ritual, then we can do this. But it's good that we know where it is now. Where have we not explored? I haven't gone to the left here. Is there more over here? Or is this dead end? Oh, there's something. Yeah, let's go somewhere. I think. That doesn't, though. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. They just stopped attacking me. And she just blew them up. Is that a rare enemy? Why is that guy purple? That's weird. Okay, this did lead nowhere in the end. Go back to our checkpoint. Could be over here, I guess. We'll have a little peek. Yeah, I've got to really figure out what spell we're going with. I might have a look at what other people think is going to be good. And then, I don't know, I can always change builds later if I'm not liking it, or if I come up with something better, when I come up with something better. I have to see what the new uniques are as well. There might be some uniques that I feel can do some shenaniganry. But, I don't know, regardless of what shenanigans I try to pull with my build to make it broken, I need to have a spell that is, like, the main damage source. And I don't have that at the moment. Iron Ring is kind of useless to us, but I don't know, maybe we can identify it and get something decent. Oh, hey, there's a guy alive here. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we had the Lapis Amulet, which we probably don't care that much about. I can use this. Oh, extra energy shield. That's fine. Let's upgrade Essence Rain while we're at it. Now we can go to the boss. I've never actually done the King of the Mist. I mean, I've done him for the story. I've done the story mode version, but I've never done the Pinnacle version. I just never was into rituals, and I never wanted to spend the obnoxious amount of divines required to buy a invitation. Although I do have that one clip of me getting an invitation in altar and not having the currency to re-roll it, which is one of the saddest moments of my entire game. Alright, come on. Phase 2 already. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Come on. I don't even know what you are doing here. Whoa. I mean, I'm massively over-leveled for this, so I don't really care that much. I don't know how to avoid that attack. I feel like it just freezes me in place instantly. It's killed me several times before. There we go. Get our skull. That gives us a level 4 spirit gem, but we have a level 5, so we don't care. Oh, wait, they've got Grim Feast back. You're reviving when the story percentage of the maximum life as a collectible Grim Revenant upon death. Use Grim Resurrection. Using Grim Resurrection consumes the life you've collected to revive up to that much. Okay, so they've completely reworked it. Interesting. You do D&D? I do. I play D&D every Sunday, in fact, on my friend's channel. I will give a shout out. Boom, there we go. Yeah, my friend Sin hosts a D&D campaign every Sunday. Not this Sunday. This Sunday is a break, but usually hosts a D&D campaign every Sunday that I'm a player in. So you can go check that out if you want. It's pretty cool. I have a lot of fun. Sin's a very good DM. So you go watch me there. Tell me about? Oh, if you insist. Let me just see what Justin was saying. Doing free code camp shit right now. Past me would call myself a nerd for actually learning things. You are doing the right thing. I'm not even going to make fun of you. Good shit, my man. Is there anything else to care about? Wicked Tiara is good, yeah. And we can actually interact with the ritual. Do we care about any of these? No, I don't actually. We'll summon Flynn, get our reward. But the D&D campaign, there's 6 players, which I know is like a lot. but I think we've got a really good dynamic going. We are basically just 6 people who have, for some reason or another, basically become indebted to this guy who is... He's not a king. He's like the ruler of a city or potentially a nation. I do not remember exactly. And he's basically got us just like doing his dirty work and stuff, because otherwise he's just going to kill us. So we're all characters with our own motivations, things that we are doing. Some of us kind of benevolent, others perhaps not as much. I'm going to go lightning here. My character is a revolutionary. He actually wants to overthrow this dude. He wants to basically... He's a path of conquest. He's a conquest paladin. So his whole thing is like, he's going to lead the revolution and become the king of this world. He is a massive asshole who has an ego the size of Neptune. And we all love him.
Sorry.
He wants to do the right thing, but is very bad with people. And also just not emotionally vulnerable. I want to talk to Sin. That's what I was meaning to do. I was too busy yapping to pay attention. And also, now that we've got this Ravenous Swarm thing, I can actually equip that. What support what can I give it for support, actually? And I've got level 2 now. So I actually look at upgrading something else. Withering Touch could be kind of decent, honestly. Or Rapid Casting. That would just give me more damage. Just 15% increased cast speed. Yet another Thunderstorm? I like Thunderstorms, honestly. Big fan. While active and enemies are present, they emerge and pursue. Duration is 6.8 seconds. Spawns a new swarm every... Okay, I see. Minions deal 30% increased damage. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So that would buff itself, because these count as minions. 30% increased damage. That's really good, actually. Prolonged duration would be good as well. Mysticism, maybe not as much. I don't think I'm very often on full mana. That's good. We've got another support gem. Put this on maybe Chaos Bolt and give it like rapid casting. Or could I give Essence Drain any kind of buff? This is good, actually. It is affected by non-ailment damage over time. Have 50% reduced life regen. I don't care. Actually, shit, what am I replacing with that? 30% more non-ailment damage over time. Probably can't fit that on right now. That's fine, though. Let's just put away a bunch of our stuff. I should probably be actually selling all of that. I don't know why I'm putting it in the bank.
Thank you.
Who did I talk to? Ben, you'll buy stuff. I can sell you stuff. Actually, no, I should speak to Una, right? Because she can disenchant. Wait, is this better than my current one? No. Maybe. Oh, that's the plus to minion skills. I don't care. I'll get another one. I can get like a +2 later on. +1 is just not worth keeping. Head back here. What you're telling me is Uranus is the size of Neptune. People keep making jokes about his cake, and I don't know why. He's not caked up. Stop saying that Grail is caked up. Alright. Now we can go back, we run through here, we find the resurrected dude, we fight him, he runs away. Then we've got to go and collect the pieces of the horn, and then we go and fight him again, and then we fight him on his caravan, and then we go to Act 3. And here is where we can actually start the quest to get our Blood Mage Ascendancy, which I think is what I'll go for. And I can change now, that's the other cool thing that they've added since I stopped playing. You can actually swap what class you play as. Or what ascendancy, at least. So I'm not locked in if I do decide that Blood Mage is not for me. Yeah, let's just run through. I don't think it's worth killing these guys, although I nearly got knocked over. Yeah, enemy level is 19. I'm level 19. I'll wait until I'm like level 20 or something, so I'm getting more experience. Or until I have to actually kill people to get by. There is the mini boss that gives us the Bara. I think is it the Bara? The thing that we can use to get our first ascendancy points if we complete the trial. And it is in fact now worth getting them, getting your first points as a blood mage because you're no longer forced to put them into a skill that actively nerfs you. Thank God for that. I'm gonna die here. Okay, fine. And we run. Please, please. Whoop. And I'll go this way. Man, maps are fucking huge. I am glad that they've added sprinting, but also would not kill them to maybe make maps a little smaller sometimes. Here we go. Okay, so the mini boss should be in a room just off to the side around here. Here it is. Somewhere around here. Should be somewhere around here. I think I've gone past it now. That's fine. Oh no, here it is.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
There we go, we do this, and we get ourselves the bar out.
I prove myself.
Balbara the traitor. Ow. Alright. Can be a very rough boss sometimes. Oh. Where are you? There you are. This is fine. We are so fine right now. I'm noticing that it is starting to take quite a while to kill enemies, so it would be very nice to get something resembling damage coming together. At the very least for bosses. Can't remember when I start getting the totems that increase my damage. They are like the answer that Chaos builds have to boss damage. Could also be looking at getting some hexes. Although I think the Despair Hex doesn't come for quite a while. Yeah, there's just so much that just doesn't come online for ages, which is, I don't know, a little unfortunate for leveling. Because even just basic skills that you desperately want because they help you with your early game leveling, just you cannot get them until you're like level fucking 40 or something. Come on. Become vulnerable. Bro. I had to kill you with contagion because you wouldn't fucking get hit. Level 6 skill gem is nice as well. And we'll take the Raymond as well. We can use that. Just run through. Please. And is that a Abyss enemy? No, this is a random green dude. I don't know why he was green. Oh, here's the Abyss. There is an Abyss here. Alright. And do you want to like continue? Do you want to die? Please. There we go. Now it's burns. Ooh, grand life flask. That's nice. We've like skipped large and just gone straight to grand because I've not seen a single large life flask. The green ones set class items. Do you mean like things that drop on the ground like this? This is I don't know if they're all green, but this is one of the things you have to do to get ascendancy points. So it unlocks the ascendancy trial. That one is a guaranteed. The first and the second ones you get are guaranteed drops and they are reusable. But then the third and fourth you have to find while mapping. They are one-off uses. So if you fail the trial, then you gotta go get yourself another one. Which is a little annoying. This is not cleaned up yet. There are more. But wait, there's more. Can I get it going? There we go. Oh god. Now they're all green. Now they die. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Artificer's Orb, Staff. I don't care about anything else, really. That is fine. But no, there's no such thing as a class-specific item in Path of Exile 2. Any class can theoretically use any armor. There are pieces of armor that are naturally better for different classes, and oh no. You're probably always going to want to stick with armor that matches the stat that your class cares about, so for which you are going to be looking for armor that requires int to wield, that gives you energy shield. For something like Monk, you're going to want a combination of int and dexterity to give you energy shield plus dodge. For, what was I going to say? For Warrior, you're going to want armor. So that's like the way that goes.
Recent corpses.
Alright.
Easy distraction.
Oh. Let's summon you. Okay, I guess I have to kill these guys. There you go. Can I get the cast, please?
You may be like that.
Okay, come on. Yeah, like you should usually stick to the armor that is suited for your class, but you can theoretically wear anything. You can theoretically go anywhere on the skill tree, use any skill. It's usually not a good idea because there's very little reason to. Like, if you're playing as a witch, then most of your skills, or most of your ascendancy passives are probably going to care about spell damage or specific types of damage that are most readily available to spells that require intelligence, for example. Like, a lot of, I was going to say, like, a lot of the abilities for, not Infernos, for like Lich, for example, they care about chaos damage and they have some buffs for minions. You probably are not dealing much chaos damage or summoning many minions unless you are sticking around like the top of the tree, building lots of int, and like all the minion summoning skills require int. But at the same time, you could theoretically play as a, like, I don't know, strength witch if you really wanted to. Back in 0.1, Chronomancers actually built lots of strength because there was a spell called Hammer, it was like Hammer of the Gods, or I forget exactly what it was called, but it would basically do a shitload of damage, but it had a like 60-second cooldown, had a really, really long cooldown on it. And Chronomancer had a bunch of ways to increase, to like remove their cooldown. So you would use the spell, and there was like a chance that you would just get refunded the cooldown immediately. And if you didn't, then you could use one of your abilities that would reset your cooldowns. Krieg, welcome in, my man. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? How's Outer Wilds? Obviously, do not tell me anything about the game. I will one day play through it myself. It's one of those games I am committed to playing and will, therefore, always avoid spoilers about. It'll be very fun one day. But yeah, as I was saying, like, that was a whole build. So they would build like full strength so that they could scale that damage as much as possible. They would be wielding, like, they'd be using armor. They would be using like a massive two-handed weapon, like a massive two-handed sledgehammer. And that was a genuinely viable build. It's one of those rare exceptions, one of those edge cases. And the vast majority of the time, you're not going to do that. But the game does let you build that if that is something that you want to do and you think will work. As a result, there's not really anything that's like class specific. The only thing that really changes between the classes is where you start on the passive tree and what your ascendancies are. And that is really what determines what kind of builds you can do. I got a malt, so I'll have to return later. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Harold. I won't be online too much longer, but I'll be playing this again tomorrow, I would assume. Probably tomorrow if I'm feeling alright. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the abyss? There's a lot of these guys now. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I got... Fuck! Fuck, I got knocked down. Messed up a lot, so I had almost no progress. Honestly, that is okay. Sometimes it is like that. As long as you're having fun. I am making slower progress than I would like, honestly. I got stuck on a boss for a while because my build is atrocious at bossing. Is the abyss gone? That's tragic if so. If the abyss is like a mechanic that disappears once you die. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, yeah, the abyss is gone. Oh, well. That's what I get for sprinting into the fucking pack of abyss monsters. Kinda deserved it. That's the fun part about sprinting, at least. I dislike that it heavy stuns you, but at the same time, if I ever get knocked down while sprinting, it is my fault. It is my fault for sprinting into a pack of enemies and getting hit. So I love a good free weekend, and I'm now playing Huntress. Nice. Huntress is a good pick. If you like parrying, especially. They are the class that uses the parry mechanic. Oh. They were meta last season. They have been nerfed since then. Or rather, the skill that was meta has been nerfed. Don't know about the class itself. Maybe a little bit. But I think it was less Huntress that was broken, more just... What was it, like? Lightning Spear. Whoa. Yeah, I wonder what the... I wonder what the view count is looking like at the moment. The player count is looking like at the moment with the free weekend. Whoop. Alright. Oh, I don't have my ability turned on. I got my locusts and everything, and then I never enabled them. Hold up, hold up. Wait, I can't? Wait, why can't I use them? Ow. I'll have to figure that out in a second. Does it require more spirit than I currently have? That'd be very unfortunate. Whoa. Alright, we're almost there. It's like 50% health he fucks off. Or is it like 30%? We're almost there regardless. Come on. Just do that thing where you run off. Are we there? God, almost. It must be like 30%. There we go. Now we kill the minions and he runs off. Alright. Ow, I'm stuck. I want to die to the fucking minion wave. Coward. Hold up, you were saying I have to parry? You don't have to. You don't have to. It is a strong mechanic, but you do not have to do it. I'm pretty sure, it is perfectly viable to play a non-parry Huntress. Yeah, it's perfectly viable, but it exists if you want it. Time to actually get to work. Good luck with work, Krieg. Alright. Back to the caravan we go. Good, because fuck parrying. Yeah, it basically... Parrying generates what's called a frenzy charge, and then that can be used to empower some of your other attacks. But there are other methods of generating frenzy charges, so it's not required. It is just one source of frenzy charges. Oh, level 7 skill gem now. Moving on up in the world. Oh yeah, I've got to figure out why I can't use this. Yeah, like why can't I use you? Requires 30 spirit, level 14. 28 int. I meet all the requirements. Why can I not turn you on? Not enough spirit. It requires 30 spirit. I have 30 spirit. Oh, it's because of this. I'm silly. That requires an extra 15 spirit. Damn. So I can't actually use that. Alright. This requires level 22. That's alright. Oh yeah, when do I get my totems? Dark Effigy's level 31. That's ages away. Unfortunate. Let's just go here. Grab the jewel socket, even though I have no jewels to put in it. Can we just disenchant some shit? Actually, I should identify first. It sends all the way down here. Inconvenient.
The Countess has used corruption.
No, I'm holding control. Just there you go. Thank you. Dude, was he just realize when we realized our mistakes, we both did the same oh sound? Just happened at the same time. I mean, that wasn't a mistake. That wasn't my mistake sound. It was just like a a realization sound, which I guess can be also a mistake sound. I don't know where I'm going with this. Those physical thorns are probably not even worth upgrading you, is it? I mean, I could get an energy shield roll. Okay, it was not worth it, but I didn't really lose out on much. Oh, there's a... No, they don't have move speed. I'm going to keep the move speed boots for now. Don't need that. I do want the Grand Life Flask, actually. How much does this restore? That's 90 versus 260. Alright, we've literally tripled our life restoration. That is not a small amount. Put you away. And we'll just sell the rest. Or disenchant, I should say. Let's see here. This is what I meant, kind of. I feel like what's happened, Justin, is that you've heard me do that so many times that you have now started doing it subconsciously. Where do we go from here? We can go to any of these. Go to the Trial of the Sekemas as well, and we could get our first Ascendancy node. I don't know if I'm a high enough level. I know it's fine. I'm fine. I need to, like, stop fucking being terrified of the Trial of the Sekemas. That might be real. I don't know. I mean, I know that I have done that with some people. There are certain things that I say that are basically influenced because other people that I know do them. Like, sometimes when I make a mistake, I will say oopsie poopsie, which is entirely Rev's fault. I blame Rev entirely for this. Oh, what is this? 5% chance to drop double Sacred Water. Oh my god, it's crazy.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Yeah, let's become a Blood Mage.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
It's just started. How are you enjoying it when it has just started? Oh. I feel like this is the trial that has received the biggest nerf. Just because of sprinting. Well, which way did that even go? I didn't see. There we go. Wait, how many are there? I feel like they did not used to have this many when you were just on floor 1. Man, the fact I can sprint is insane. I did not even consider how much easier it would make this trial. Not that it was ever hard. Like, I actually do not believe I've ever been damaged by missing one of these in the countless times I've run the trial. But still. I need to really go over the patch notes, because there's so much that I have clearly missed. I'll get a bronze key. Don't mind if I do. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. I don't think I really care about that. Lose Sacred Water on rune completion. I don't like that. Trap Seal 100% increased damage. Yeah, we'll go with this. I'm bounce off to bed. Good night, y'all. Have fun with the grind. Thanks for stopping by, Hawk. I hope you have fun with your Huntress. Catch you again tomorrow if you tune back in. I'm sure I'll be... Almost sure I'll be here. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow all day at least. Defeat all rain monsters, fill the chalice. Alright. But yeah, the fact that you now get the node automatically assigned when you play, what was I going to say, when you get your ascendancy is insane for Blood Mage. Because the big problem with Blood Mage early was that if you wanted to get your ascendancy points, you basically just had to wait until you were at 4 ascendancy nodes. Because just investing into your first ascendancy node was pretty much a nerf. Because it means you lose health whenever you cast a spell. And you get like some other benefits, like enemies spawn orbs that allow you to then get health back, but it was shit. It was a very, very shit investment. And to get to any of the good stuff, you had to path through that. So people would just wait until they had 4 ascendancy nodes, which was not fun. And now, praise GGG, you get that node allocated for free. So you can go to actually just start with the good shit right off the bat. Man, this shit's taking forever. There we go. Oh, go away. Still alive? Wait, he's a rare as well. Why did the trial end when there was still a rare left? That's weird. I lost a good chunk of honor there, which is not good. Wasted 5 minutes on free code camp test. How did you waste your time? Time spent learning is not time spent wasted. Sacred water fountain. Great restores honor and borders affliction. Restores honor and grants a boon. Alright, that's good to pick up. Yeah, I don't care about the bronze key. Who cares about a bronze key? I don't know why that says quote 0. Nightbot be tripping. But yeah. Good old quote 415 moment. So true. Zoom. Alright. As long as I don't get hit while sprinting, this is fine. I probably should not be sprinting in the Trial of the Sakamas, because it will fuck me up so hard if I lose that much honor, because I got heavy stunned. But I don't know, I'm impatient, so I will continue doing it regardless. It is extremely high risk. Now, in this area more than just about anywhere else. Maybe Trial of Chaos would also be a very bad idea. Just because of how volatile it can be. Easy peasy, though. What are you fucking doing in here? Get the fuck out of here. I'll have water. Restores honor and grants a boon is massive. I said to put in our gallery outside the A element, and I typed in out gallery. Alright. 2 traces of blood, which means there are 2 rare enemies. Ow. Please stop making me lose honor. You got extra crits, which is annoying. Do not want to be crit by this guy. Ooh, no thank you. Alright, nice shit. 1 down. I think the other was on the other side. Let's go around this way. Let's just walk. I need to stop running everywhere when it is not necessary. Here he is. Whoa. Yeah, there's two rares here for some reason. Despite the fact that I thought there was only meant to be another one. Well. Just get that contagion to spread. Oh god, they're dropping hot lava on me! I lost so much honor. Ugh, I've got to actually start playing like I want this. It's not as bad as 0.1, where you would lose so much fucking honor on like a single hit that you had to do this borderline hitless. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, he's alive! Yeah, they're just decks. Just dex boots. Yeah, it's so weird. It keeps spawning 3 rares when I only need to kill 2. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just weird. I'll take that. And back we go. Whew. Restore 115 honor and get a boon. Look at that. We're back to almost full honor. Additional room ahead. That's alright. Doesn't benefit us that much. Room types are honor. Okay, so I can go. Gauntlet Trial is free. Although I hate Gauntlet Trials. But Red Smoke doesn't really matter. Monsters deal 30% more damage is bad. I do not want that. What's a large sacred fountain? You have no evasion. I don't care. Or the budget can be accepted to change the trial parameters. What do I care about more? Escape Trial is fine. I don't like Gauntlet Trials, so I'm going to avoid those wherever necessary. Alright. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Whoop. A lot of enemies here all of a sudden. That's fine. Grab you, grab you, grab you. We're all happy. Oh. That was nice, actually. Another relic for when we do this again. I don't know if I prefer this or the Trials of Chaos, honestly. I've come to not mind the Trial of the Sikemas that much. Once you learn to just really avoid afflictions and invest into boons as much as possible, it becomes drastically easier. Of course, it depends on whether or not you can actually get a map layout that allows you to do that. There's a lot of luck involved, but I don't know, it can be quite fun. It can be quite fun to get some insane buffs and actually feel like it is easy. Alright, we do have to do a gauntlet here, unfortunately. This is by far my least favorite trial. It's just a room full of fucking traps. Like, who enjoys traps? Okay, I'm not going to sprint here, because that is a horrible idea. Look at me go, dodging through that fire. Actually kind of nasty. How does he do it? Bunch of enemies. But that is fine. Where is the thing that I have to pull? Where's the lever? Over here. Get out of here. Ow. Oh, actually, I don't even think that hit me. I think I'm fine. Whoa. Thread the needle. Scroll of Wisdom's fine, I guess. We're going to stop caring about those very quickly, but for now, at least, it's decent enough to be able to keep identifying everything we find. Ow. That cost me 36 honor. I'm stuck on pots again! I swear to God, these were not this much of a nuisance back in 0.2. Oh, hey, we're done with the trial. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I have my own iconic quote. You have quote 21. Why is quote 21 my most iconic quote? I've said so much funny, cool shit that is deserving of being my iconic quote, and everyone just does quote 21. Like, what about this quote, for example? Okay, that was a good one from Spa. That's Spa being funny. Damn it. I need one from me. Where's one of my excellent perennial quotes? Like this one. Fucking Aaron. I miss Aaron. What is this? Rewards are unknown. Gain viscous ichor. That's pretty cool, actually. I'll go with this. I don't care if reward types are unknown. I've seen ahead. I wanted the gauntlet trial. Rewards are unknown. And soon, rune types will be unknown. But that is fine. It really is important to be able to know at least what afflictions you're getting. There are some afflictions that just brick builds. I think they've changed it so that there are far fewer afflictions that do just completely end your run. Because there are sometimes you can be literally forced into taking a affliction that means like you have no energy shield. And that is just awful, right? For so many builds, that just means you lose. That means you are basically just having to go entirely hitless or you die. It's especially bad for Lich because you have the ability that means your life can't change while you have energy shield. And a lot of... Wait, where the fuck is the lever? Hang on. I'm out here yapping and... Oh, it was around there. God damn it. W Space Cat 69 for reminding him. On God. I hope Aaron's doing well. It's been a while since I've seen him. Pretty sure he's back in Australia, last I heard. He comes by sometimes. I have to see if he's going to the next Twitch Melbourne meetup. Which I think I need to RSVP for. When is that? It's been a while since I've been to one of those. Don't know if I will go to the next one. I might. Perhaps I will care enough. But I don't know. I am not famous for being a social person. Whenever I go to those events, I always have trouble, like, actually just talking to new people. Well, bunch of shit here. Okay, hang on a second. We got a wand. That's kind of worth it. Silk robe. That. That'll do. I don't think I care about anything else. Here we go. Okay, this is unlocked now. So now we just sprint through to the end, right? Oh, nice. We actually do get to. I was kind of like saying that with wishful thinking. I'm so good at HTML. Get me a job already. Oh, you're not going to like what I tell you about HTML, Justin.
Relish your mortality.
You're not going to like to hear that nobody fucking writes HTML in the year of our Lord 2025.
Go ahead is formidable.
I do not know a single company that writes that has people writing raw HTML. It is so bad that I had to do that for a job interview once. I had to write raw HTML for a job interview, and I actually failed because I cannot write raw HTML. I have not done that in like 5+ years. It was raw HTML, CSS, JS, and I'm like, this is so fucking stupid because I guarantee that you guys do not use this. You do not use raw HTML. I know this for a fact. Like, it's not even in the job description. I know what you use. It's not raw HTML. Why the fuck are you testing me on raw HTML? Tell me, fuck. No, it is... Okay, it's a little more complicated than that. Basically, these days, everyone uses frameworks. Everyone is using some kind of technology that does eventually boil down to HTML, and an understanding of HTML is important, but you're not going to be writing raw HTML. What is more likely is that you're going to be writing something like React, which is kind of HTML in JavaScript. I guess technically it is HTML in JavaScript, but you're not going to be writing raw HTML. You're going to be using a library like Material UI that is doing all of the HTML for you, basically. You're not writing the raw HTML, you're using Material UI components that eventually render HTML, but you interact with it in a very different way to if you were actually writing HTML. There we go. Just want to drop by and say hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Tay, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh, rare amethyst ring is looking kind of nice. That'll give me some chaos resist, which is good for anyone who uses energy shields.
I think not.
Yeah, I'll grab all of this. So moved out of React? Well, no, absolutely not. No, React is still the language.
Let's plan.
Purchase items. I guess I'd just purchase these, right? Buy that. Buy that.
I'm older than that artifact.
I am older than that artifact. Bro, you gonna... Are you older than me, though? Interact to choose your ascendancy. Blood Mage. Ascend. There we go. We are a Blood Mage now. Skills gain a passive base life cost equal to base mana cost. And grants the skill Life Remnants, which means that hitting enemies with spells grants us Blood Orbs to heal back. What's React? It is, well, as I was saying, it's a JavaScript framework. So basically, it's a way to write HTML inside JavaScript. Very nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Tay. I don't know what spells you just said. Yeah, just like, you can look up React. You'll probably vaguely recognize it because it does look like you're writing HTML inside JavaScript. Curly, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raids. How'd Repo go? What is up? What is going on? Were you doing open lobbies? Were you playing with community? Were you playing with friends? Is it like a collab? Tell me all about it. And Raiders, hello, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Wazzy Kamawada, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I might just stick around to decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We are playing Path of Exile 2 at the moment. The new season has just dropped, the new league, 0.3, and we have quite literally just finished unlocking our ascendancy. We're playing as the Blood Mage. So if you know anything about PoE 2, then, I don't know, stick around. I hope you enjoy yourself, have fun. And otherwise, I don't know, you can dip if you're perhaps only a Repo gamer. That is understandable as well. Repo was fun, died a lot though. Yeah, it is like that. I'm fucking atrocious at Repo. I'm very, very bad at it. But it's still fun sometimes. But no, if you need to raid and run Curly, or if anyone in your chat does, please feel free. I know streaming can be tiring and stressful, so do any post-stream care you need. Look after yourself. I'll take great care of the community, and we'll all have fun. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stick around and watch as I don't know, just meander on through the campaign. Nothing too super interesting happening at the moment. As the opening and closing tag, yeah, basically. It is basically just HTML inside JavaScript. That is a drastic oversimplification, but it's a decent starting point for understanding it. I do have to run. Have a great stream. Thank you so much again. I will do. I'll look after everybody, and I hope you have a great time. All right. Where do we actually want to go from here? We've got 2 does to allocate. I know that eventually I want to go down to grab Gore Spike and Crimson Power. They are both very, very good for just synergizing with giving me the highest crit chance and crit damage possible. Let us see here. Bleeding is aggravated. Elemental damage contributes to bleeding magnitude. I don't really care about that. 10% of spell damage is leeched as life. Could be kind of interesting. That definitely gives us a lot of survivability. Enemies have at least 15% life reserve. That's sort of whatever. Sanguine Tides is interesting, but I feel like we are still using our health a lot at the moment, so maybe not. Maybe not that for now. Base crit chance for spells being 15% is interesting, but we're currently using like Contagion ED, so that's not that useful to us. So I don't know though. I don't know. We could just go for this and then maybe we start building towards it. I don't know. There's this is kind of where we need to figure out exactly what we are doing. We need to figure out what our build is going to be and what we're going to invest into for maximum damage. Because yeah, Contagion ED is only going to carry us so far. I think we'll go for this for now, honestly, and we will just commit to eventually figuring out something to go with a crit build. Yada yada yada. I can refund passives here as well. I guess if you've just got your Ascendancy, makes sense to be able to let you pick what you're putting points into. But yeah, I still don't know what spell we're actually going to go with. I don't think the Reaping Staff is going to end up being the main DPS. So instead, we're going to have to look at what other skills we have. Do we have a stash here? We do. Do you identify items by any chance? No, she doesn't. That's fine. Let's actually look at our skill gems. Got the skill gem 7. Like, what is there? I know, there is the potential of these. Oh, Bomb Squad 87, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you're on Path of Exile 2 as well. Nice. How are you going? How was your stream? What are you playing? Where are you up to? Tell me all about it. Would love to hear. And to raiders, if you're new here, hi, my name is Wazzy Kamawata, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I might just stick around to slap yourself, which of those you think I am. It seems like you guys have come from Path of Exile 2 as well, so you should be pretty familiar with what we're doing here. You'd know it's a new league, yada yada. I won't bore you guys with the details. We're playing a Blood Mage. We've literally just completed our Ascendancy. You've come in at the right time. I don't know exactly what my end build is going to look like yet. I usually have an idea going into the league, but I've been so busy this past couple of weeks, I haven't even been able to do any theory crafting, so I'm kind of figuring out as we go. We're doing some Contagion ED for leveling, but otherwise, yeah, got to figure it out as we go. Long stream, bit of a struggle working on Blood Mage, Chaos Fireball. Oh, you're Blood Mage as well. Let's fucking go. Did you like see... Wait, do I have Blood Mage in my title? Is that why you decided to come in? Let me double check. What did I call myself? I did. Yeah, I did put Blood Mage in the title. Look at me go. Very nice. You're going Fireball. Are you going to be... Are you using like the Black Flame Covenant? Because man, as soon as I saw this passive node announced, I was so fucking hype. Because I've been trying to make the... What is it? Like the Black Flame ring work? What is that ring? There's like that unique Amethyst ring that converts all Chaos... All Ignite to Chaos damage. And I thought that was cool. I tried to make that work a couple of times, but it was just dog shit, and we never really had anything that made it particularly good. And now seeing this, I'm like, okay, this is literally just an upgraded version of that ring that doesn't even take up a slot, so I'd like to see something work with it. I was theory crafting probably something with Lich or Infernalist would be better. Infernalist to get the bonus Ignite and shit, or Lich for just the increase to Chaos, but... I don't know. I don't know what my main spell is going to be in terms of crit Blood Mage, so I guess we'll figure that out. But yeah, I might end up going this if I do end up going with fire. Working with that and the remnants. What are you using to generate your fire charges? I've only had a little bit of a look at the moment, but it didn't look like there was too much that was actually good at generating fire. Maybe there's some shit on the tree as well that helps you generate more fire charges. I know there's at least something that means that remnants you generate are random. So maybe that would be good. But I don't like RNG. As far as I can tell, like, Living Bomb was one of them. It was like Living Bomb and... I don't know, what was that? What else was there? Was there anything else that I knew? I didn't look into many others. But yeah, I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Some on the tree, think level 9? On the skill tree, is it? Wait, if you search Remnant... Am I spelling that correctly? Probably not. Apparently, I guess not, because it's not showing up. Remnant. There we go. Remnants can be collected from further away. Increase remnant effect. Some down here as well. Recover mana when you collect a remnant. That's interesting, actually. Well, there's a lot going on for remnants. Yeah, there's the random one that I was talking about. I knew that existed. Actually, there's shockingly little on the tree in terms of remnants. I would have thought there'd be a lot more. Or it's like infusion. Yeah, there's like... I don't know. That's a different thing. Skill gem helps level 9. Oh, skill gem or support gem are we talking about here? Let's go back to elements. What was there? Is it incinerate? Does incinerate give it? No, that consumes it. Mana Tempest? Does that generate remnants? No, that's just some random lightning shit. I don't know. I will figure it out. I'll have a look through. Again, I'm not really sure what I want to go for. Skill Siphon Element. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's have a look again. Oh, siphoning... No, that can't be that. Is it a skill? Is it a spirit? I apologize. I feel like I'm an idiot right now. Can't find it. I know you said it's level 9, but I'm not seeing it at all. 7, 9. I don't know. I will... Wait, hang on. Let me Google it. Let me Google. Siphon Element. PoE2. I feel stupid, aren't I? Siphon Elements. Let me have a look. Ah, Spirit. It's a Spirit Gem. That is why. Okay. I don't think I have any spare. I'm at level 6. So wait, let me investigate. Siphon. It's very cold here. My hands are not good at typing. They can be collected from further away. A chance per hour. Alright, that, yeah. Spawn cold on freezing. Okay, so if you ignite... a target, then there's a chance. On igniting a non-ignited target. Up to 2% chance. Okay, I see. So the idea is to just ignite shit. Spirit, I'm tired. That is understandable. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free. I know streaming can be tiring and stressful, so go look after yourself. Do any post-stream care you need. I'll take care of your community, and we can have fun. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for, but at the very least, I'd like to try and get something going before I leave for the night. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stick around and watch as I kind of slog my way through the campaign and figure out what I'm doing. What are we doing here? How many keys do I have, actually? Where are my keys? Oh, wait, it tells me somewhere here, doesn't it? Okay, 3 bronze and a silver. Let's see. Let's do the relic cache. Help our next runs a bit more. That is... Yeah, I don't care about the life flask. And belt. I actually need a belt. So surely one of these is good, right? Do I have access to the relic locker here? I don't. That's fine. Let's just put away some random shit in the meantime, I guess. Or I can just put everything in this tab and I'll figure it out later. I say I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna like leave it there and get annoyed that I have a messy tab. I am fucking awful at actually doing the things that would make my life easier. Sandals seem okay. And nothing else. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was not bad at all. I played like shit, and we didn't even go below half honor. So easy peasy. Give you a follow, see how your build comes along. Yeah, I'll be happy to see yours as well. I already dropped a follow for you, and I'll keep up to date on your progress. I do like to build my own stuff. I've been doing that every league so far. Had a Bonestorm build last season. It was like Bonestorm Lich. It was pretty fun. And 0.1, I was like, initially Hexblast Infernalist, and then swapped over to Detonate Dead. I just find like that's the most fun of the game to me, is just coming up with your own builds. Doing like that wacky shit. I know, I don't find that much fun just like copying a build. It's about seeing everything come together and figuring out some kind of insane interaction. But yeah, I'm going to have to properly learn about remnants and infusions, figure out which ones I want to use, and get some plans going. Alright, we're going to get back to the caravan, don't we? Caravan, and then we can go and run a couple other areas. I was looking at fire. I have like a fireball skill on at the moment, but I don't have anything to actually support fire, so I'm basically still just using Chaos ED. And I mean, it's very, very good for clearing out mobs. It's not as good now that we've got basically just, we've got the crit node. We don't exactly care about critting when we're just doing Chaos Dot. But I don't know, that is a problem for future me.
Titans lived and died. What fate brought their demise?
We do lose a bit of health, so we've got to make sure we start picking up these infusions.
Death and decay. You should have served me.
It's not really a, oh fuck, I just got knocked down for sprinting. Yeah, it's not really going to suit us very well to be getting crit bonus on this build, so probably getting to around the time we actually figure out what spells we want to use. I'll probably have a look off stream. I feel like it's not that interesting for me to just sit here reading skills on stream. Everyone will be like, man, just play the fucking game already. I'm gonna watch you kill shit, not look at a skill tree for 5 hours. Last time I did that on stream, no one watched. Everybody left. Nobody wanted to see that. Well, there's that weird lag spike again. Although I will say, the lag has been drastically better than 0.1. Although if it ever goes back to being that bad again, I don't think I'll play. This is where I... Oh, this is one Ancient Seals, yep.
It appears they fought
Man, sprinting is so good. How did I live without sprinting?
to rest in place.
If they take away my sprinting, I quit. Can I please open the chest? Alright, here we go. Artificer's Orb is nice. Nice, nice. I need to be collecting these stupid orbs. I'm going to be collecting remnants, and I'm going to be collecting blood orbs. This is going to be great. I kind of wish that they added some new osteomancy spells. I was saying before that it kind of doesn't feel... I don't know, it doesn't feel very thematic to be using elemental spells. I really like the new reaping stuff, and the fact that that has an ability that inflicts critical weakness. But it looks like it's probably going to be better as like an offhand, to just apply the critical weakness and swap back to whatever we're doing. Partially because staffs are just generally not fantastic. And then, whoop. Also partially because it being a weapon on a skill means that you can't actually get it to level 20, and it is otherwise just very awkward to work with. I know, we'll see. It might end up being just like hella fucking strong though. But in general, there's just not that much room for physical damage on casters, which is unfortunate. Like, that's the big problem I had with Bonestorm last league. Bonestorm is a wacky spell for a good number of reasons. They're not good reasons. A good number of bad reasons, perhaps. It still has that... I think it still, in 0.3, has the really annoying bug where it will just randomly drop... Oh, shit. I should not have been sprinting there. It'll sometimes just randomly... Well, not randomly. Depending on your cast speed, it will drop a certain amount of bones, just like actively lowering your DPS by sometimes like 10 to 20%. Just because you have too much cast speed, which is apparently a thing. It's a really weird bug that was reported in 0.1 and is still a thing. Also the fact that a bunch of stuff just doesn't work with channel spells, which is unfortunate. They did actually sort of patch that. Oh, they did for Lich at least. A lot of the Lich passives that didn't work with channel skills now do. which is a huge buff to Bone Storm and I guess any other channel spells. There's no reason that they should have been in the first place, so it's a good change. But it did mean that there was just so much that I couldn't run on Lich, which was tragic. I think at the end I was using 2 passive nodes and no notables, because there were no notables that were giving me effects that actually were worthwhile. Ow. Are you a, like, Abyss specific monster? Oh, there we go. Does that do it? There we go. What else around here do we want? Grand Life Flask is nice. Trove gives us unique amulet. What does that do?
Ancient power.
Whoa! Wait, that's sick as fuck. That's nice. 25% increased cast speed. There's a max roll there. Fuck it, we ball. And it's a good chunk more mana. That's very nice. I don't really care about a tower shield. 25% chance to block. Oh, that's a 1. That's a base. Can we craft something on this? Not when we roll light radius. Man, I already forgot what I was talking about. The ADHD's kicked in again. Topaz ring as well. I need to upgrade all of my gear, honestly. We'll get back to camp and we'll see if there's anything good in any of the vendors. We're quite far behind the power curve, I'd say. Like, I'm pretty sure we are still using like a mid-act 1 wand. And we are getting towards like mid-act 2. Does this count as like mid-act 2? This is... I don't know, maybe after we beat this boss it counts as mid-act 2. I guess it is a contrived answer, but... Contrived answer? Contrived question? What defines mid-act 1? We've defeated 2 bosses, plus we've done the trial. This will be our 3rd boss. After this, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses, so yeah, it's a roundabout mid-ish.
How exciting.
I know, I'd like to see if I could do something with Comet. I think Comet's a very cool spell. Well, it's mostly just used with like cast on X. There's a cast on crit, right? Maybe there is some shenaniganry we can pull off there. I feel like they are always the source of brokenness in the game. It's always the cast on X builds that end up breaking things. Mostly because it feels like everything in Path of Exile 2, or not even feels, most of Path of Exile 2 is designed around this idea of like skill combos. The idea that you have to use multiple skills in a row to get their full power. And then the cast on X builds usually just eschew that by allowing you to do one thing, then trigger something else to get those benefits. Which is why they have just been consistently nerfed the entirety of the game's lifespan. Level up. Another Abyssal Trove coming up too. We get... Once these spiders are gone. Hey, Regal Orb's not bad. And let's see. This is the big like Titan dude, right? That's this boss. Kind of concerned about bossing because, yeah, again, we're just doing no damage to bosses. Which is further incentive for us to swap to something that is going to be utilizing elemental afflictions. Especially now that we have like that base 15% crit chance. I mean, that spells that were otherwise just, I don't know. We could like triple the crit rate of some spells. Like double to triple. And from there we just, I guess, start investing into our crit. It'll take a while for that to start fully paying off, but I think it'll be good. It's especially nice now that we don't actually need to crit to trigger life remnants. It is on any hit, not just crit. Speaking of points, we actually have 2 to invest here. The question is, where do we go? If I'm just saying that we're probably going to give up on doing chaos, then I don't know, it feels like I should go somewhere else. I could pick up this, and then that would mean that it'd be easier to just like get rid of this entire tree. No longer care about entropy and all the other chaos damage. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I could cull there. Because I don't think I care about minions or... I mean, that gives crit chance, but it's also physical damage, so it's probably not worth it. Probably just be better if I invest into like this part of the tree instead. Crit chance, crit damage. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out our elements and our actual main spells. I think we defeat this boss, then we might call it for the night. This will probably be the final boss. I'm like not tired at all, but I know that I need to be starting to wind down. Wait, where have we not gone? I'm nearly back at the start. Shit. This is what happens when I play without the map overlay. Probably gotta go this way. Well, I'll explore over to the left here. Just in case. Yeah, no, it was not the answer. I knew it was not the answer and I still went regardless. I mean, I was looking at Fireball as something that seems pretty interesting. I'll have to check out all of the other infusions, figure out the combos and which ones are potentially going to be the best. I'm sure a meta will emerge within the next couple of days. But I don't know. I feel like half the time people just follow the meta and then they do not innovate. The meta usually does remain the same, but especially in a game like Path of Exile, it is so easy to create a build that is effective that no one's used before. Even if it doesn't end up being the #1 build, there's just a joy in being able to see how things come together. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. I know, lightning is always good. Ignite is fun as well. I never really got into using anything that was cold based. I never really went for like freeze builds or anything, but potentially that would be good. Although Snap having a 4-second cooldown feels kind of shit. Yellow Abyssal thing is good. Abyssal Arsenal. It was right there and I couldn't remember the word. Oh god. No, 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 no. We're fine. I am never choking. Never choking like it. Oh. Oh wait, this is brand new. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Get a body rune for it. Symbolic to what, like removing the sword from the Titan's head? It's his head, but I get a body rune. Curious. I forgot to check the town when I was back there. Check the vendors. See if they had anything good. I mean, they probably don't. But I did get myself a +1 chaos spell back in Act 1, so honestly can't complain.
One still hit. For now.
Maybe we'll get like, I don't know, maybe we'll see something that's giving us like +2 or +3 to fire or lightning or cold. And that will determine what our build is for the near future. Ah. Yeah, the damage is just so low. It's the way it goes when you're running Chaos ED. ED Contagion. It's like, it's very good at clearing out waves, but then the second you're against a boss who is not able to spread the contagion, is not able to get the multiplicative damage, it sort of just falls apart. We're getting there slowly though. Very fucking slowly. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's doing this now. Can't even hit him through there, can I? Ooh. Is that spawning blood orbs? Is that intentional? Are bosses supposed to not spawn blood orbs? If so, that's kind of shitty. I mean, like, it is mostly fine, given that I am losing very little health from my own spells. Well. There we go. We're like 65% of the way there. Ouch. Alright. Hey. It's actually, despite the fact I have ED Contagion, the minions are okay. I mean, mostly because I just want to focus on killing the boss. Almost there. Ow. Alright, there we go. Yeah, nah, I have lost patience. I'm not doing this for bossing anymore. There are ads coming up. God, I've been live way too long. It is 12:30. There we go. We'll grab the ruby, the raiment. I don't think any of these are any good for me. No. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we head back to camp, we cash this in. I'll have a look at anything else that we could potentially be using. I think we call it for the night.
This ruby is
Sure. Oh wait, I want to talk to you as well, don't I? Because you can sell me good shit. Plus what level of chaos spells? I would normally get that and then try and craft on it. See if we can get something decent for the early game, but it's probably not worth it. This is giving us increased fire damage actually, so I don't know, maybe we focus on that. We'll see if we can get something that gives us bonus fire. Would be convenient. This is good actually. That is also giving increased damage as fire, extra damage as fire. And increased crit chance. Okay, that's nice. Let's give it a regal. That's probably worth using if we swap over to fire, alongside the focus that we've got here. Is there anything else worth getting? Oh yeah, we've got to identify all of our stuff as well. Decide what belt to use. Identify items. Got stun threshold. What is this giving? Life, fire res, life regen. Yeah, sure. That looks good enough. And then... Wait, is there anything else that's good here? Don't care about any of these, I don't think. Yeah, anything that doesn't have move speed is... Any boosts that don't have move speed aren't worth it. And that doesn't give move speed. This is giving me more energy shield, and I don't care about any of the other passives. So, sure, we'll go with that. Damage is extra fire damage. Oh yeah, that's the one that we want. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Grand Life Flask is not better than what we've got. That's exactly what we've got right now. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about the rest of these. So, let's just disenchant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We could craft on the wide belt as well, I suppose. I don't know if it's really worth it. Actually, I can't be fucked. I'm just going to sell it. And then, where's our stash, actually? Wait, it's back this way. Is it? Wait, where's the stash? I'm blind. Never mind. There's too many people here. It's like this is an online game or something. Actually, I can probably get rid of both of those. Deposit, deposit. Deposit all of those and that. Are there any supports that we could be giving to our skills? Oh, we can give life remnants stuff as well. Increase mana regen. Recover life. 1% of max life per second. Wait, that's really good actually. Oh, that requires 20 spirit though. Those are spirit requirements. Remnants can be collected from 100% further away. I guess these are life remnants. 20% increased effect. That's really good actually. That means we can heal a lot more. Is there anything else? Allies can collect them. I don't care. Yeah, no, I don't really think I care about any of that. We'll go and... Who's the other person that sells? Is it you? Yeah. See if you've got anything that's good. Honestly, just some boots that have high move speed would be kind of nice. That's 10%, but they are armor ED. ED? Armor ES. So it's not worth it. Our gloves are kind of shit, so if we can get some better gloves, that would be very good. I'll grab these to see if we can craft on them. Oh wait, they're evasion energy shield. Never mind. I changed my mind. Do you not have any gloves for... Do you not have any pure energy shield gloves? Or am I just blind? No, no. No. No, you don't. That's a scam. Alright. What about body? Is there any good body pieces? You got 2 here. Oh, this gives 81 actually. That's pretty good. That's worth it. And how are we looking in terms of currency? Let's actually just withdraw. I just want to withdraw you, please. And plus 11 to int. That's very nice. I'm happy with that. Is there anything else worth upgrading? Nothing I'm wearing. Although I do want to swap to this. I don't like it when the website or app gives me ads about not getting ads. Yeah, it's like, I've blocked your ads for a reason. Stop guilt tripping me. Go away. Shoo. Skedaddle. I know, I think that'll do. Yeah, I don't care about you. Deposit that. And I'll figure out offline what I'm doing. But for now, at least, I think we can call it for the night. We'll find somebody to raid, and I will start winding down for bed. So say goodbye, turn the music off, and get some other music going. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I know a lot of you guys, I know some of you guys do like my PoE 2 streams. A lot of people do not. I suppose there's no point addressing them because they ain't going to be here. People who do not like PoE 2 have not shown up for PoE 2. But that is okay. I don't know if I will stream this tomorrow. I am having a lot of fun, but at the same time, I don't know. I also just did this because I know, who was it? Necron was really keen. And I wanted to see how it goes. I might stream it for a couple more days. We'll see. Imagine liking your PoE 2 streams. I love it. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you were here to love the PoE 2 streams. Man, they never do well in numbers, but honestly, who cares? Who cares about numbers? We got like 5 raids today, which is crazy. I know about the games. I can yap here, though. Same. Same. Who's online? What homies do we have that are worth dropping a raid for? You know what? Maybe we should go find someone new. We should find someone else who is also playing Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. Clad is Clanker for Clanker Dad. You slang. It is crazy. Yeah, I need to find someone who's, I guess, around my size. Do not sort by high to low viewers. All the viewers are online at the moment. Everyone is watching. So there are many, many people with many, many more viewers than me. Not rating any of those. What about, like, recommended for you? Maybe this will be good. Maybe we can find someone who is also building something similar to us. Maybe we can go raid another Blood Mage. We keep the Blood Mage train going. Wouldn't that be funny? This person's looking kind of interesting. May check you out. May check out you. Oh my god, Pirate Software is streaming. Around my size. I don't think there's a streamer that's 3'7". Justin, you're banned. Fuck you, Justin. Oh wait, this person's playing Blood Mage. I found out Blood Mage. Let's go. Alright, perfect. No. It is too late. You've brought this upon yourself. You deserve it at this point. Here we go. We're rating someone new. We don't get to do this this very often. Well, see, are we like the same height? I don't know, Justin. Are you 3'7"? Man, I was so tempted to say something mean there, but I'm not doing that. We are going to go raid this person. They are brand new to us. I've never seen them before, but they seem cool. They're building a Blood Mage. That's the important thing here. We're supporting a fellow Blood Mager. V-Vision 13. I know, they seem cool, and they're the first person I saw that is playing a Blood Mage. We got raided by someone who is also building Blood Mage, and so we passed the train along. Brand new, indeed. I don't do this too often. I don't raid, like, brand new people. This is something I need to do more often, honestly. Usually there's, like, someone online who I'm like, oh, I haven't raided this person in ages, or, oh, this person raided me, I want to raid them back. And there are a couple of people like that, but I don't know. No one's playing games I really want to go and watch. So today we are going to go and keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. I want to raid to someone else playing the same game. Damn Blood Mage stealing all our blood. Shakes fist angrily. Damn them Blood Mages with their hemoglobins. But no, grab your raid messages, top of your sub, second if you are not subbed. And of course, come check me out on all of my socials. Got the Discord. I'm sure you're all there already. It's very cool. If you're not, I highly recommend it. Everyone there is cool. Everyone is fun. And I have a TikTok and a YouTube where I post all of my shenaniganry. Some funny shorts edited by my incredibly talented editor, Pluto. But I'll probably be live again tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Probably with more PoE 2. I don't know. I'm figuring it all out. I'm figuring out what I'm doing. But if I'm live, it'll probably be PoE 2. So I'll see you all then. Bye-bye. Love you all. Mwah.